welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here, we are here. We told you we'd be here. Unless we're over there, then you don't know where we are. And you don't know if we're here unless we are here, because we're here and you're not here. And if you're not here, then you don't know whether we're here or you're there. And then you never have any idea what the hell's going on. And I also have no idea what the hell's going on. So let's get in here and let's do some stuff. We're going to do some stuff. We're going to do logging and terrafarming and all sorts of stuff. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to have so much fun. Hi. Hi, Darkwolf. Hi, Shadow. Hi. Hi. Hi, Duane. Duane's here too, guys. Duane's here too. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. If you're not having a lovely evening, that's probably on you, and you should figure that out. But that's all right. We got our lovely booger with us, guys. We got our lovely booger with us. He's over on the Twitch machine with us as well. So we're on purple and red as usual. Howdy. Well, hello. Hello. So we'll be doing some shared stream thing and doing that stuff with the other stuff, and we got stuff. Yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff. I got my sticks ready. I got my hand on both sticks. We got both sticks and we're ready to go, guys. We're ready to roll, guys. Holy crap. Nate's here. Hello, Nate. How you doing? Did y'all go to Texas Roadhouse yesterday? Yes, we did, and it was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. I still have a little leftovers that I'm going to finish off probably after the stream, to be honest. I was going to have them today, and then I was like, oh, I forgot. Meatloaf. So I ate the meatloaf instead, so it was good. How are you doing today? I'm doing just great, buddy. Doing just great. Officially on vacation now for the next week and one day. So pretty excited about that. Pretty excited about that. No more working for me until next Tuesday. So yippee skippy. Yay! It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good, you know? It's gonna be good, guys. You know? All right. We're gonna say hello to Booger and see if he's still here or if he left. Maybe he left, guys. Do you think he left? He probably left. Booger! Booger?
Did you just bark at me?
No? Should I?
It sounded like you were trying to say my name, but your noise gate kicked in and all I heard was "Ark!" at the end. That's all I heard.
Booger!
Yeah.
I didn't bark. Shut the hell up. You don't even know. You didn't even know.
It's barked.
Texas Roadhouse is great. It is great. It's very good. Very good stuff.
Also, hi, Nate.
That's very exciting. It is very exciting. It is very exciting. Yeah. It was great. You had a fatty brisket for dinner yesterday, or ribs for dinner. I had a porterhouse yesterday from Texas Roadhouse with steak fries and some applesauce. It was delicious. Delicious. I enjoyed it. You know.
Must be nice.
It was pretty nice, except for when I had to pay the bill. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
that part sucked, but it was fine. It was fine. It was good. It was a good day. Good day. Good distraction day.
As long as you only do it every so often, it's not too bad.
Oh,
you gotta
exactly.
treat yourself once in a while.
Exactly. So, yep, not very often. All right. So, did you see how all the stuff I got done last stream? Like, I streamed till like 3 in the morning or something like that. No, it wasn't that quite that late, but it was very late.
I was asking it. Like, it definitely looks a lot different from when I left.
Yeah. So this grass area over here is already terraformed too.
Okay.
So I terraformed that grass area back to grass so that we could basically just plow the field whenever we're done. So
okay,
yeah,
that works.
So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I might process for a little bit, just to let you get ahead, and then I'll skid and go from there, because I feel like you're doing really well in the fellow buncher, so we'll just let you stay in it.
I was hoping to get in some terraforming tonight if we can get this done, because
I think we have really good odds of getting into the terraforming stuff. Like I will for sure hit it, but I think you have good odds as well. So, and the one thing I will say is well, never mind. I was just gonna say, the further you put those trees down, the better off we are with that. But it doesn't really matter, because I gotta go throw all that crap down anyway, so it's not a big deal. So,
all right.
How'd your stupid meeting go today? It was terrible. It was very stupid. It was very dumb. It was like 30 minutes worth of, yeah, that's what I thought. So it's kind of this could have been an email, but also it would have been 13 emails. It would have been 13 emails, and I would have been super annoyed about it being 13 emails, so worked better. Who's this guy? Oh my god, Sky? I didn't even know you had a Twitch. Jesus. I've only seen you on YouTube, like, ever. That's crazy.
He uses his Twitch, like, once a year or so. He comes by and he says,
that's
who
usually
the hell
what
are you? And then he leaves, and you never see him again.
Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. So we're in the who the hell are you stage. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, that's good. He probably doesn't realize he's in both streams though at the same time. Did you know that you're in both streams? No, that's a new feature since you joined last.
Yeah, Twitch has only had streaming together for like 2 years now, so it's definitely a new feature.
Definitely new for him. It's fine. Hold on, Dance. What's up there, Dutch Chaser? How you doing? You're in the if you say you gotta say hi to Booger first if you're good. That's not how this works.
He did like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't feel so bad. Then I don't feel so bad.
He's been here.
Okay, good. I was like, you don't just come into the stream, especially somebody else's stream, and just because we're streaming together, say hi to me. That's silly. That's silly stuff right there. Am I the only one over here? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I don't pay attention to how many people are here. I say hi to the people that are here, and they say hi to me. If they don't say hi to me, then I don't know if they're here. You know, no idea.
We got Dan over there intentionally trying to be more like Sheppy, which is... Dan,
you're an asshole. There, I
don't know if that's something I would aspire towards, Dan.
I don't think I would do it. Or are you gonna be like me and forget what stream?
Be like me and forget what stream is which.
Yeah, that's fair. I could. That is 100% justified. Then I do not discredit you for that at all. You know. I've been tense with Mario.
On Wednesday nights, I usually have you and Shadow up on different stream screens, and I'm typing to the wrong person in the wrong stream.
Yeah, I feel like with Shadow and I, we don't really care because it's just one.
No,
big
Shadow's
pain.
Credit. He pays attention. He answers. He doesn't even realize which chat it's in. So it's fine.
No, most of the time you just see he sees words and then it's there. You know, he ain't worried about it.
There's a shout out for the Intense dude, guys. We are streaming together. If you're not watching Intense, well, why?
Wow, you got to do that, eh? Oh, fine. I got to do it too then. Jesus. I don't have buttons for it though. Oh god,
I don't have buttons either. I just have Dan.
Uh-oh. You haven't said anything in my stream, so I can't tag you. Dang it! Son of a... I don't know if that'll work if I just type it in. No, it won't. Of course it won't. Dang it!
I mean, technically, Dan could do a shout out to me in my own chat, and it would show up in yours.
Will it show up in both of ours?
Yeah, it will.
I don't think the shout out text shows up in both, does it?
Yeah, it's just a bot.
It does. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Well, some of this stuff gets filtered out. Like it says only visible in, that stream, like the followage for sure does. Like Josh dropped his followage. You can't see that, but it's 2 years, 5 months. So that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive followage, guys. Good.
Pancakes I think it depends on which bot you're using.
I think that's true to some extent, but also like depending on what the bot's doing, sometimes it's different too. So that makes sense. Confusing.
Yeah.
How's your favorite person, Kevin? Show up yet? Yes, Kevin Flores is here as well. He's a jerk, and I wouldn't say he's my favorite person. You're just being an idiot there. Go ahead. Come on. Figure it out.
I mean, he should at least be somewhat far up the list of your favorite people. He's always here.
Why do you think that would make him my favorite person? I think that lowers you down the list.
You don't want people to be here?
Well, it depends. If they're annoying, then here less is better. You know? Makes sense. I mean, yeah, I like people to be here, but if, like I said, if they're annoying, then less is more, you know?
Can I just murder all these bushy looking trees?
Yeah, just kill them. Just get them. If you want, just grab the skidder and just run through there.
I'm just
or just do the chainsaw. That's two. Yeah, whatever works. Yeah, because you can't even like process them like effectively. They just don't work.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Oh wait, which button? Okay, that button turns on the chainsaw.
There's a few of them in this pile to process, and I'm probably gonna be really annoyed when I start processing them. I can tell you that much right now. Fine. Don't forget the lube. For what?
Jesus Christ.
What? Yeah,
you didn't read her first comment yet.
Oh, you finished package. Make sure you grab all your favorite. Holy sh. Wait, why are you packing? You had to pack? Don't you just take your home with you? I'm confused. I'm probably not gonna bring any of that stuff. Just for the record. Not annoying, I just ask pertinent questions, and then every other question that comes into your little head. Literally every question that pops into your head. Crazy.
I don't know that pertinent is the word that I'd use either. Like, he thinks of questions that nobody would ever think to ask.
Yeah. No, that's true. Are you bringing on my home into the hotel? I mean, you probably could, but no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, you got me there. I was being a dick. I'm sorry. I should have not said that. That was for dinner? Oh, that's for you. That's not for me. That's a very
He already
important.
knows what I had for dinner. I
Yeah,
already
no,
talked
it
about
doesn't
it
matter.
earlier.
Doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure he's asking
No,
you.
he's not asking me. He didn't say intense, and he didn't say to my stream, so he's clearly asking you. Clearly asking you. What's for dinner? Oh, there it is. I had meatloaf leftovers. Yeah. I also explained that as I was starting the stream, so good job. What's for dinner? I already freaking said that. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Leftovers. Stop. You guys are annoying.
It's like the first question you get every night.
It is. And then I get it 17 more times throughout the night.
They are very entertained by what you're eating.
I don't know. I don't know.
What you had for dinner. Now, Luis left.
Yeah, Luis is back
He had
at
to go
work.
back to work.
Yeah. Isn't it usually Kevin asking? Yeah, it usually is. Well, that's because Kevin asks like every question that he can think of. So like, he wants to know what I had for dinner, what my shoe size is, what my my like last time I've ever been to the bathroom, what where I've ever been in my life, you know, like the most awkward ones, you know. Guess it's you that asked that. Well, yeah, you asked that, but so does Lewis, and so does like everybody now. Everybody says it now. It's super annoying. You know.
You know why they ask it, right?
Because they know it's annoying. What does your shirt say? My shirt says Yoda Best Dad. The Father's Day shirt that I got last year, I think. Good. It's a good shirt. Be glad he's never asked you. Yikes. Okay, Nate. Jesus Christ. Thanks for bringing that up. That's going to be the next question he asks. Yikes. Just not even read that one. Cheesy Beefcake. That is the most fun name I've ever read in my life. Like, hi. First, long time listener, first time chatter. How's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. Love that name. Jesus. That's great.
You come into a stream with a name like Cheesy Beefcake. That's like instant celebrity status.
I
like,
feel like you are
you
instantly
are our
partner.
favorite person.
Instantly
Yep.
partner. Like, yes. That's funny. Good. Sorry, I need a Snickers. Yeah, watch saying that too. Pancakes this year. Careful. Careful. But yeah, you should go
Okay.
should go get something or do something. I don't know what the heck to say. Their picture is a burger though. Oh, well that kind of makes sense. A beefcake? Come on, think of that. What is a beefcake? A burger is a beefcake. It's fine. That's funny. That's a great entrance though. I love that name. That's how you make an entrance right there. Like nobody gets excited when Intense Dude enters a stream, but when Cheesy Beefcake enters a stream, it's instant celebrity status right there.
Yeah.
There can only be one cake.
Like,
that's not true.
Kevin Flores.
Two right now.
What a boring name. Cheesy Beefcake. Okay. Instant
What a
celebrity.
stupid name that is, yeah. You ever had a burger with donuts on as the buns? What? What kind of monster are you? No?
You've never tried that?
Donut burger? Why would
you need to add that to your? You need to add that to your bucket list.
Why though?
It's one of the most delicious things you'll ever put in your mouth.
Oh, I've put some pretty good tasting things in my mouth before, you know.
I'm just saying.
That's fancy. Like what kind of a donut though? Like a glazed donut? Like a
Just like a glazed
plain
donut, yeah.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, you wouldn't use like a powdered donut. That would be disgusting. But like a
Yeah, that would
glazed
be
donut,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Well, it might be too much sugar, you know?
Well, of course it's too much sugar. That's the point.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Also had a burger where the buns are deep fried, smucker. Yeah, okay, but you got to take us to that place. You can't just tell us about it and then not take us there, you jerk. Well, by take us there, you have to point out where it is, and then I will drive to it, you know? I don't mean, like, you take us there. Think of it as a cake and layers.
There's a place here
yeah,
that
exactly.
the bun is literally 2 grilled cheese sandwiches.
That sounds good, you know?
Yeah,
Good with that.
it's a lot of cheese.
Yeah, that's how it should be, you know? It's good. All right. Well, I'm processing. You're cutting up there. That's good. Got a good start here.
Thinned this out quite a bit by getting rid of the crappy trees, so that'll help.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. Butter my behind and call me Biscuit. Okay. Hello, Biscuit.
Yeah.
The hell does that?
I will do the first part, but I'm definitely not calling you Biscuit.
Wait, you'd rather butter his behind than to call him Biscuit? All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Did I say that wrong? I don't think so. I think that was the proper way to say that. Definitely the proper way to say that. I feel like I said that
backwards.
I don't think you did. I think you said exactly what you wanted, whether you meant to say it or not. No idea. So, I mean, I'll try anything once. Like really, like yeah. I'm game. You know.
This is true. This is true. Why not?
There's just one of those things that very quickly you realize that was not a good choice, and then you move on. Like there's some things. Or
maybe it's a great choice.
Or it's a great choice. You never know until you try it. That's why you got to try everything once. You know. Boogers welcome anytime. Oh my gosh. Okay then. There you go. That ruled that out. All right. Oh my god. All of these trees are just like the worst pencil trace. I'm getting rid of
yeah, Cheesy Beef came over and followed my channel as well.
Heck yeah,
Thank
buddy.
You very much.
That's what shared streaming is all about, or what the hell's it called? Stream together. Stream together. That's what it's all
Stream
about.
together.
I remember what it's called. It's a thing. Yeah. Good job, buddy.
You were close. Shared chat.
You'd try me. Oh
Stream
my
together.
God.
It's got all kinds of words.
Not answering that. Not answering that. The trolls will have.
Must be getting sick. Wants to have a ton of extra energy tomorrow. Wait, what'd I miss?
Who's getting sick?
To go to bed. Oh wow.
Already? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign at all. Yeah,
Michael hasn't even come in here and said hi to me yet tonight.
Oh, that's yeah. Something's definitely off. He's gonna be on YouTube tomorrow. It's fine. He'll be on YouTube before anyone realizes that he's on YouTube.
Yeah. Did he say he had bugger yet? No, he hasn't. Or if he did, Darkwolf didn't tell us.
Could be. Got to get up early. Yeah, that's one thing I will say. Like, I definitely didn't plan well when I planned Hobbit things, because I looked at like my schedule and I'm like, why do I have to get up earlier? I don't have to work. This is stupid. Who the hell planned this? Oh wait, it was me. So, whoops.
I have a bad habit of doing that too.
Yeah. I don't have to get up earlier than I would have to if I was going to work. So, whoops. Makes a lot of sense on vacation. Dummy. Oh well. Just now realize you were on. That's funny.
Either that or the last appointment I planned for my oldest one, I planned around school, not realizing it was done. Out of school.
Yep, I've done that before too.
So then we were just like sitting here looking stupid until 4 o'clock waiting. Like, we could have just done it at like 11 and gotten it over with.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh God.
Man,
that tree doesn't want to stay.
There's entirely too much pencil trees here.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have pushed them into the pile. I didn't really even pay attention to it. I just kind of skid everything over here. Hit booger. Yeah,
Hey,
hit booger.
Hi, Michael.
There it is.
Oh wait, I gotta do it properly.
Yeah, you
Hold
got to
on.
do it.
Is he
Here,
there?
here, here.
Hi, Michael.
We should have timed that better.
Right?
It's fine. Oh, man. Good, though. I would just like to
That's the
point
most
out
exciting
that...
part of my streams.
Yeah, that's true. Now he's scarred for life. Hey,
Now he's scarred
hey!
for life.
Hey! It's fine. I would just like to
Why
point
does he
out
got two
that...
weirdos waving at him?
It's normal. It's fine. I would just like to take the moment, though, to point out that Michael types better than... And I know Dark Wolf's typing it for him, but he's typing it as he's saying it, right? He still talks better than Lewis and Chris.
Combined.
Yeah, yes. Exactly my point. Amazing. He's so funny.
Chris actually came into my stream last night for like 5 minutes. It was amazing.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't really like there the whole time. I came in like periodically, and I was watching the closed captions and stuff. But yeah, I was out for dinner and stuff like that, so I had it up for a little while, and then I closed captions for a little while, so I could kind of check in and see how things were going. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not actually active in this right now. So I closed it and let her go.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He came in for 5 minutes, complained about Twitch, and then left.
Yeah. Why Twitch no work? I don't know how to make Twitch work. Twitch sucks. Oh, okay. Then leave. Like, God. The only one having problems. Get out of here.
So there's the secret there. I just gotta make sure I stay on Twitch, and he'll
Oh,
never
that's
come
smart.
in.
That's smart. Clever. Shout to learn that.
All I did was bitch about the app being laggy because of crappy self-service. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that as well, and I was gonna comment, and I'm like, nope, that's gonna start a whole conversation. I'll just leave it alone.
To be fair, I think that's the same thing he did last time he came into my stream like 2-3 months ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
The best part is he always claims that he knows what happened. I'm like, dude, you're never there. How can you know what happened?
Right. Yeah, I know. I pretty much call him out on that crap too. He'll respond to something in the troll tent that happened during the stream, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know what happened," and you have no idea the concept of what's happening, and then he'll just spout off some nonsense that doesn't even make any sense, and it's like, shut up, just shut up.
Like, if I'm in a streamer's Discord while the streamer is streaming, I just 99% of the time completely ignore the Discord because I know that I have no context for what's going on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nope, not him. Just very excited about it. Hi, Mom. Mom says hi.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, I think I set a new record for how long it takes me to mow Intense Mom's property. It was raining in the morning. It was supposed to rain in the afternoon, and I'm like, there's a window. So I got there. We went out there, and I got about 35, 40 minutes into mowing it, and usually takes a little over an hour. And it started raining, and I'm like, fork this, I'm going. And I just kicked it down as fast as I could go, and we were doing it in the rain for a little bit, but then it stopped raining, and I was sliding all over hell. That was crazy. That was wild.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drift in a lawnmower.
Oh, that lawnmower, you can drift whether it's wet or not, though. That thing goes pretty dang fast, and it's heavy enough that, like, if you're carrying momentum into a corner or a hill at all, you are sliding whether you want it or not. It's fun. It's kind of fun to drive, honestly, once you get used to it. I certainly wouldn't want to put someone in there like that never has used it before, though, and like say, hey, go full blast, because you're gonna have problems.
That's one thing I've never driven is like a zero-turn mower like that. Like, I don't even have a concept on how they work. Like, I watch people drive them with the little bars. I'm like, how do you steer that?
I hadn't before.
I'm sure once you figure it out, it's
Yeah.
easy, but I've just never done it.
Yeah, I haven't before either, but once I got it down with him, it's like that thing is like 61-inch deck. Just like I mowed 4 acres in less than an hour. Like
If you have 4 acres, you kind of need something that big.
exactly. Like it just goes fast. It's very quick, very powerful. Good. Fence really cruised on the mower. I did. I was flying. I don't think I even slowed down for any corners at all. I just went flying down, flying back. I'm just like, whatever. We're getting done today. It was good. Cranked some music through the earbuds and said, let's get this done as quick as possible.
My old landlord at my ex-wife's house is he's a farmer, and he literally brings over his whole ass farm tractor to mow the yard.
It's wild.
Hilarious to watch.
Yeah, that's.
And he does about as good a job as you would expect. He misses huge chunks because the tractor's too big to fit in them.
Can't turn there. Can't make that. Yep. Yeah, I see that. Use a push mower to bulk up on your weak body. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I use a push mower at my place, you jerk, and also shut up. That would take so long. Like that was the big joke though. Like when I was mowing lawn as a hobbit for them, I used to mow for like it was like 3.5 to 4 hours. Like we had this old ass John Deere lawnmower. It would take me 3.5 to 4 hours to mow the lawn. It was absolutely insane. And I do that at least once a week, sometimes twice a week, for like ever. And then when I moved out, this like literally the week after I moved out, my dad went and bought a zero turn right after that. And I'm like, are you serious? Like once you realize you have to do it, like, and then he got this one. He got this one, and I was like, that you spent more on that mower than I've paid for any of my cars except for my truck. Like I've had several cars cost way less than that. Like he got this big huge commercial grade mower that's just absolutely massive, and I was like, wow, this is cool, but a little bit overkill for a personal mower. But he was also mowing like 3 times a week with it. He really enjoyed it, so it made sense.
Yeah, I never got into the whole mowing 3 times a week thing.
Yeah.
Maybe once a week, or maybe twice in a week if it rains really hard and the ground grows really fast. But
well, and I mean that's when he retired. That's when he was just kind of like, all right, well, this is what I'm gonna do now. So like, okay,
nothing better to do.
Exactly. So
yeah, that's how my grandfather was. Spent a lot of time on the lawnmower after he retired because he didn't want to be in the house with my grandmother.
It's sort of like a bobcat. It really is like a bobcat. If you've ever driven a bobcat, you have 2 joysticks basically that control each wheel.
0 turns, I can control with one handle. You get used to it. Also use my backpack blower as I'm on the mower. Time is money. Well, yeah, once you're used to it, I'm sure that's easy. But like I said, I've never driven one.
Yeah, I mean, this one you don't really want to control with one handle for very long because like it's just got enough. Like if you hit a bump, you're off in Neverland. You're not going straight anymore.
What's up, Josh?
So maybe you should just cut the grass using scissors. Yes, that's a great idea. Take me forever. No. Fenced out fertilized lawn. Yeah, exactly. I remember having that conversation with him. I'm like, why are you fertilizing your lawn? You just have to mow it more. Like that's silly. Well, I got nothing better to do. Like, okay, that answered that. That makes sense. But also, you're mowing like 4 times a week, 3 times a week, whatever. Like, why are you doing that to yourself? Well, I like mowing. It's like, all right, makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate.
Some
there,
people
Josh.
just truly enjoy it.
What up, intense chat, Mama Mia? What's up there, hype man Paula? Hi, brother Paula. How you doing? Let me guess, you did a lot of wheelchairs today. Which is a really weird to say you did your job. Just saying. Orange Fanta? No, this is it's Mountain Dew Overdrive. It's a Casey's exclusive. It's a very weird flavor. I don't have it very often, so every once in a while I have to get it out. Yeah, you can only get it at Casey's, so you have to You have
What
to get
happened
it
to the bottom
there.
of this tree? Yep, that tree fell out of there because for some reason it lost its bottom. I'm so very confused.
Greetings. What's up there, buddy? Hi. What's up? Hi. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm having a code red.
Code Red's delicious. I have two 2 liters of Code Red in my little mini fridge down here, and I'm pretty excited about that purchase. You know.
I don't think I've drank a code red since I was a teenager.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those things like, if you drink it, you drink it. If you don't drink it, you don't drink it.
Well, I never drank it just to drink it. We used to mix it with 99 bananas, and it was really good.
I don't even know what that means. Heck is a 99 bananas?
It's banana flavored liquor that's 99 proof.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Just saying, you know. Hello, goodbye. Oh, okay, bye. Good talk. Actually, no, you had a very stressful day. I had a bad anxiety attack at work, and I'm hanging in there. I'm glad you're hanging in there, buddy. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Sounds terrible, man. Banana flavored rum? That sounds dangerous. When you start adding flavors to liquors, like
I don't think it's rum. I think it's just, it might be. I don't know.
I have no idea. I have no concept.
Yeah,
no
it
idea.
was good and it was dangerous. And
yeah,
at one point we had to stop drinking it because bad things happened.
I believe that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I never drank, obviously, so like me understanding the concept of alcohol is just what I see from other people, and people got real stupid when you got flavored stuff like that because it's not alcohol, and I'm like, yes, it is. It most certainly is. It's probably a higher proof
tastes
too.
Good, you wanna drink more of it. Yeah.
Yep, and that's not a great sign there. The version of Four Loko.
It's one of those things that after a few bad experiences, you can't even stand the smell of it anymore. Like, no. I've got memories not happening anymore. I will not drink that shit anymore.
With ice cream and Jesus, you guys are all full of vodka. You guys are full of all terrible ideas.
I don't think I've ever had ice cream vodka before. That sounds kind of disgusting.
Yeah, it does. I don't know why I've been reaching all the way out with my boom. You can't
taste the liquor, you get more stupor. Exactly, Dark Wolf.
Exactly. That checks out. It's schnapps liquor? Okay, guys. I like, you can tell me every type of liquor it is, and I wouldn't know or care. But I appreciate you guys having a good conversation about this. With Fireball, can't drink it anymore. Yeah, I know a lot of people that like Fireball is definitely one of the things that's probably the most common one.
Yeah.
But like Jaeger,
Fireball,
I know people are like,
just when you first start drinking it, but yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your Bailey's first bad experience with it, that stuff's horrible coming back up.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I feel like a lot of things are horrible coming back up. I know for the longest time, like, I got sick on lasagna once, and I was like, I'm never having lasagna again. It took me like 6 years to ever try lasagna again, and then I'm like, oh, I love lasagna. But it was that one bad experience. It was just like, I'm done with it. I never want to have lasagna again. I was like, this is the worst. But like, I just had an upset stomach that night. It wasn't even anything to do with the lasagna at all, probably, but just
honestly,
remember that.
it
sticks in your head.
Any kind of Italian food will do that.
Yeah.
There's a convenience store near me. You can get alcoholic ice cream.
I've
heard of it.
I've terrible never tried idea. It. A terrible idea, though.
I can't imagine that would be very good because alcohol doesn't freeze. So
that's a good point. Didn't even think about that.
Oh. Well then. We're just gonna make this disappear. Nobody ever saw it there.
Oh, that makes sense, sir. Right, man, Paula. No. To be fair, is anything good coming back up? No. I can't think of anything that tastes good coming back up. That's probably accurate statement.
Yeah, I don't know. For a guy who purposely made a map to be used for logging, he put a really lot of crappy trees in this map.
Well, that's because he logs them. Have you ever seen him do that?
No.
You should watch some of his videos where he's processing and loading those trees. It is just mind-blowing. Like, the level of control that he has over the joysticks is just like, and I'm sure like some of it is sped up, or actually I know some of it's sped up because I can tell.
All
but
of
like,
his videos are sped up, yeah.
well, not all of them, because some of them he does like live chats and rants while he is logging and stuff like that, so you can tell those are not sped up. But like
rants.
that's he literally calls them login rants. Like, that's literally what he used to call them for the longest time. I think he changed the name of it again.
I've watched those. They're kind of hilarious.
Those are pretty funny. But yeah, some of them are just like, how, like, you're logging the smallest, like, I wouldn't even like want to pick that up, let alone like process that and load it. Like, just the level of detail you are doing is just insane. And he just does it while he's chatting, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he probably spends a lot of time doing this. It's his life, you know?
Yeah, exactly. He, like, I mean, and when he's not doing the modding, he's literally running this equipment in real life. So,
right,
which is probably why his mods are so good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when he got, like, I remember when he got like the job where he was actually doing like log loading and stuff like that. He's like, oh my god, the mods were so bad, I'm going to fix them. And I was just like, wow, this is the greatest thing I've ever heard of.
he was a programmer first before he ever did.
No, he was like, I don't know what exactly he did, because I don't think he really shared it, but it sounded, from my understanding, he was like, he was in the logging industry, like in the lumber industry, either working for a mill or something like that. Like, he was doing some kind of support role. And then at one point he started like working, like, it wasn't even like full time. It was just like randomly he'd like work a weekend in the log loader or something like that. And he was doing that sometimes here and there. And you could tell, like, you could see the difference in his mods, like when he started in that stuff. Like, it was pretty impressive to see someone that actually uses the stuff modding that stuff. Like,
yeah,
it made sense. Like, it made sense. Like, that's why I appreciate his take on modding, because a lot of times he's just like, that just doesn't work in the game, and this is how it's gonna be, and this is what it's gonna do, and he just like goes off on these rants about stuff like that, and it's like, wow, dude, you are super knowledgeable about this. I love that.
Yeah, and that's good to have somebody like that. Like, I've always said, that's one of the biggest problems with farm sim, and really a lot of just simulation games in general, but like just farm sim, like, how many farmers do you know that are programmers, or vice versa?
Oh, right, exactly. The disconnect is definitely there.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure they brought in like farming quote unquote experts to help them make the game, but you know, the translation between the experts and the people programming the game.
Well, and my biggest
there's gonna be a loss there.
Yeah, my biggest thing is the feel. Like, you lose that feel. Like, okay, it looks right, but it doesn't feel right. Like, I've ran some of the loaders and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, this doesn't feel even close to what it would normally be like. And it's like, once you get someone that's actually done that stuff, it's like, okay, yeah, you're actually working on the feel. You're not working on just the visual part of it, which is that's a whole different level of respect when you're talking about.
That's a hard thing to program.
Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, that's just hundreds upon thousands of hours of just like playing with it, and like, oh, that doesn't look right.
You got to put together to make something like this work, with the visuals and whatnot. The physics and the feel of something is the hardest thing to program.
For sure.
How do you put that into code, you know?
Yeah. Well, and I feel like the Giants engine is just so limited on what you can do for physics. Like, the fact that they get it as close as they get it is just phenomenal, honestly. So, because I mean,
I mean, even simple things. I've said 1,000 times, I hate when I play ATS for a day and then come back to this game and try to drive a truck, because it's completely different physics.
Yeah, that's true.
The trucks in this game have always just felt so light.
Yep. Yep. Well, and that's the thing. FDR's trucks they feel heavier, even though they're still the same problem that you're describing there, but like they still feel heavier because, well, they are. He triples the weight on almost everything. Doing a great job. Thank you, buddy. Be here lurking. Get ready for Wicked Migrate. All right, man. Sounds good. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, that's my guess too, Mom. I think probably noise canceling and stuff like that. Hopefully you don't forget your headphones again, buddy. That seems like a pretty important part of your day, man. All right. Yeah, I got all this processed except for the garbage trees, so.
I'm getting there.
Oh my god, why can't I get this tree? I love the looks of some of the rigs, but I haven't driven an IRL fully loaded rig is gonna... Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Well, and that's why I don't, I know Booger likes the unrealistic, like, speed and stuff like that on these games and stuff like that. I don't like the unrealistic speed. Like, I'd rather it take a little longer and not get as much done, than to have something like completely unrealistic and ridiculous. I don't know. That's just me, though.
I was watching a video the other day of like somebody went through all the settings in ATS, and you got to set it at this and this and this to have the most realistic experience possible.
I've seen
and I'm like,
that's too much.
That's great that the game can be that realistic, but I think I would hate that.
Yeah. No, I would not want to. I would not want to do that. Oh no, I hope we don't actually have this.
Like a little less realistic, but would like it to stay in the realm of possible. That's usually where I'm at too.
Yep, that's
like honestly the stuff I've been playing with lately is a little bit out of my wheelhouse as far as super unrealistic stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna get away from it. Speaking of unrealistic, hi Mav.
Yeah.
Did he drop a hydrate in your stream as soon as he came in too?
Mine's probably on timeout still, or cooldown. Oh, there it is. there it is.
You knew it was coming.
I swear they sit there with the freaking cooldown and wait for it to hit. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. Gotta stay hydrated. Very important.
Yeah, this is hard work here, you know.
It is. Hey, you guys would be proud of me though. I did actually have water today. I know that surprises everybody, but I did actually fill my water bottle up and I had water for a while today. I didn't like it.
That's generally all I drink all day is water.
I know you do. You're crazy.
Water and coffee.
Just using my points so I won't have to save it for a sing it. I appreciate that too. You know, I do appreciate that. Sing-its are all right if you don't pick stupid, terrible songs, like, and that's what everyone does. So that's the problem.
Well, because that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, I guess, whatever. Or not. Oh yeah, yeah. Crop damage and stuff like that is stupid. I agree.
Yeah. I mean, if you want realism, yeah, but yeah.
But I mean, that's like it's a job all of a sudden now. Like, you know what I mean? Like I know you've ran into this with your server that you used to run, where you basically had to be in at the realistic times. Like that's terrible. That's a whole job. Like,
yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do that. Like,
realism is one thing, but when your game turns into a job,
yeah.
it's too realistic. Then okay,
Yep.
I might as well just go be an actual fucking farmer at that point, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You thought I was doing pretty good while rapping? Oh, you clearly haven't heard those songs. I was not doing good while rapping. Like, the rapping was the worst part, definitely, for sure. I am not a rapper. All right, I'm gonna come grab your stumps. How are you done over there? Or I can't even see you anymore. You're over the hill. But with Arma at 5. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I could never get into the role play stuff.
Yeah, that's too much.
Like that is incredibly boring to me.
Yeah, that's a wow. That's a lot. Maverick, thank you for the resub. 3 months of tier 1. That's 22 months overall. 2 months, 22 months of total subscribing. 3 months in a row. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. You're always very supportive, and I appreciate that very much, man. What song do you want to sing? It's not that I want to sing a song. No. Don't get it twisted. It's not that I want to sing a particular song. It's just, I think by now you understand that the rap songs are not my specialty. I can't do them. I try them, but I can't do them. I am incapable.
Do you really have a specialty?
No, but there are certain songs that I can certainly do that are a lot easier than like rap. I'm just
I've listened to you attempt a hell of a lot of songs over the years, and none of them I would say were good.
Wow, rude, but true.
Like, oh, you should be on stage singing this somewhere now.
Oh no. I'm never at that level.
Nobody's invited you to open mic night.
No, never at that level. But also, I feel like it's less ear bleedy annoying if there's songs that are not rappy and like super fast and like whatever. Just saying. They're so funny. I mean, sure. Usually mute the video. Shut up, Dan. You never even come in anyway, so who cares? It's fine, man. You just stay over in Booger Stream. It'll be good. It's fine. All right. Oh, wait. We gotta go all the way down here yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is... How are we gonna log this? This is...
Like yeah, you kind of got a
60-degree angle.
Crazy with that hill there.
I mean, well, I wanted to dig the hill out was the plan, but I didn't realize it was so steep. I mean, you got to remember I'm doing this all from the air, right? So,
right.
Like, it's kind of hard to see the ground while you're down there or in the air.
I got in the 5M because I wanted to track to.
You ever heard a rap song? That's rude.
Gas and I banged laws and a bunch of stuff. At that point, I called. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, not judging anybody that plays that kind of stuff. That's not my jam. I would get incredibly bored with that incredibly fast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I've watched some streamers do the role play crap. I'm like, this is boring. Like you're just standing around talking to people. What is this? It's like Roblox. You know?
Mean, it works for. I feel like it works for videos, like
yeah,
for VODs or videos, but for live streams, it's terrible. It doesn't translate well to live. It just doesn't work. Like, and it takes people a long time to realize that, I feel like. And some people can pull it off, but most people can't.
Yeah.
What is all this crap? Some of these trees are just like, they're the thinnest things I've ever seen. You put them in a pile. What is this? Man, that tree left half the tree on the damn stump. Oh my god.
Because the fellow buncher was screwed up and didn't want to cut.
Sure it was.
I had to keep raising it up before it would cut.
That makes sense. Usher is interesting though. Did not expect that. Yeah, I did know Mom listened to Usher a few times. I don't know that she listens to a lot of Usher, so you know. Oh, we have a song, "Addicted" by Saving Abel. Oh wow. Okay. I know that song, but I'm having trouble picturing it and remembering it. So I'm gonna go look this up and sing now. I definitely know Saving Abel, and it sounds familiar, so I'm gonna probably recognize it as soon as I start playing it. Recognize several of the song he sang? Well, yeah, that's because you've probably heard me play it very loudly and then got annoyed at me and told me to turn it down. This is Hobbit life, okay? This is Hobbit life, all right, guys? Like Eminem. Yes, I blasted Eminem. Of course I blasted Eminem. Along with every other kid my age, like, at the time. Did I get yelled at? Of course. Why are you... Turn that crap down! Yeah.
He's listening to that damn jungle music again.
That sounds all right. So addicted to all the things you do. Oh my god, stop it. We have a slow and simple song on deck tonight because the way Intense cracks his voice, it'll be great. Okay, all right, calm down. Let's not be rude about it, okay? It's true though. All right, I gotta look this song up here real quick. There we go. Found it. All right, I'm gonna go sing a song. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
All right, guys, we're gonna sing Saving Abel, Addicted, guys, as soon as I find a version that is not stupid. Oh, that person's not... Oh. We're not doing that one. Listened to a rap station for a couple years, and then one day it turned into a country channel, and I never heard the same. That's so funny. Quoting from the song. I figured. Oh yeah, I know this song. All right. Yeah, I definitely know this song. All right, here we go, guys. I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me in between the sheets. All the sounds you make with every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. Yeah. This is a good song. It's a good song. I'm not gonna do a very good job of it though. Oh girl, let's take it slow. So let's after you. Well, you don't know where to wait. I missed that whole line. Oh god, I messed up. I wanna take you to my wait, what the fork? Hang on. Oh god, I forked up. I gotta start over. The lyrics version of this song sucks. Oh god. Oh, I broke it. That was a really bad version. The words were all meshed together and I got confused. This is a dirty? Yeah, it's a very dirty song. Mom, just close your ears. It's fine. It's fine. This is a very dirty song though. You're right. Why are all the lyrics versions of songs just so bad? Like they make it so hard to read. Like let's put a fancy font on it so nobody can frickin' read it, you know? Why? Why you do that? Restart. Yeah, we're restarting. I know I screwed that up. I was in a totally different part of the song than I thought I was. And then I looked at the lyrics and I'm like, that's not even right, you know? I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me in between the sheets. All the sounds you make with every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. Yeah. Just making up words, guys. It's fine. Oh girl, let's take it slow. So far, oh god. This lyrics song sucks. You hate it till the end. It's not like you to take away from all the bullshit I can't take. It's not like me to walk away. I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me In between the sheets, with every breath you take, it's unlike everything. Oh God. Hate this. Yeah! It's the lyrics version. They're delayed on it. Ah! Why are the versions so bad? I know it's getting tough all the time I take. Make it so, again, the lyrics are ahead of the text. Ah! It's not like you to turn away all the bullshit I can't take. Just when I think I can walk away, I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. In between the sheets, all the sounds you make, with every breath you take, it's unlike anything. Wait, I'm so addicted to things you do. I missed that part again. Ah! I hate that song. Ah! Something about loving you and things and dirty things. Dirty things. When you're loving me. Well, now we have like some crazy rock. This probably isn't even in the band. It's fine. Music solo. So serious question, opinions on Nickelback? I don't mind Nickelback. How can I make it through all the things you do? There's just got to be more to me than, I don't know the words. That the lyrics are not matching up with the timing. I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. In between the sheets, all the sounds you make with every breath you take. Something about anything. I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. Oh wait, no, that's not the right song. All the sounds you make and every breath you take, it's unlike anything. I'm so addicted to you. Wah! Addicted to you, yeah. Nickelback's fine. I have no problem with Nickelback. Nickelback gets a bad rep because people play Nickelback too much. That's really my opinion on Nickelback. It gets a bad rep because people play it too goddamn much, you know? If they didn't play it so much, it'd be better. That's a lot of wood. It is a lot of wood. We're doing really good with the wood, guys. We're doing really good with the wood. Okay, so I gotta be honest. I should post the version that I was singing to that because the words would come up like 5 seconds before the song actually had them in it, and the words would disappear before the guy actually sang it. So I usually time it with the song, and the words were gone when I was already like, I can't. Why do people do lyrics like that? If you're gonna do a lyric song, time it right or don't do it at all. Like, you're so stupid. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta time it right and not use a stupid font that nobody can read. Why would you do that, you know? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Work, they call it hurt for. Oh, really? You know what I should do? I keep forgetting that Spotify has that feature where you can just look at the lyrics. That's what I should be doing instead of the lyrics on YouTube. That would make a lot more sense because Spotify is actually spot on with it, oddly enough. Whatever, I'm not singing that again. I'm not singing that again. That's tough. That's tricky. That's tricky. But like, dude, I'm not a complete hater. I'm not a fan. Don't necessarily hate them. That's exactly where I would stand. That's the camp that I would stand. They have a couple songs that are decent, but again, they're so overplayed. It's kind of like, so I'm gonna get love or hate for this. It's kind of like Tool. I love Tool. Tool's a great band. Tool was fine until everyone started playing them. They ruined Tool. They ruined Tool. They ruined it. They played it too much. It got overplayed, and now everybody hates. You either hate Tool or you silently like it. You know, like Tool's the same way. in my opinion. So tricky to rock rhyme. Yeah, I love Tool. I wish the songs weren't like 20 minutes apiece. That's the problem though. They were 20 minutes apiece, and everybody played them so goddamn much that they ruined it. They ruined Tool. They ruined it. So many people hate on Tool for the same reason people hate on Nickelback. They're so, at this point, they're such a basic band, you know what I mean? Tool rocks? I agree. I agree. I'm not, again, I said Tool is good. Tool is a great band, but they get so much hate because everybody plays them so much, you know? All right, I'm back.
Hi, Beck. How are you?
Pretty good. That was a very dirty song. I forgot how dirty that song was.
I kind of gathered that.
That was very dirty.
It's always an interesting experience when you're muted, but the shared chat's still on. Like, I'm reading the chat, trying to kind of parse together
like, what's happening?
Be going on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's normal. Tool is your favorite band? Oh, and we started a discussion about Nickelback, hate or not, and I said my take on Nickelback's is it got played too much. Like, I don't hate Nickelback, it just got played too much. Like, it became too popular, and people started playing it all the time, and then everyone was like, it's cool to hate Nickelback now. And like,
yeah, and that's what it came to be. It's like, they're not that bad. They're not that good. They're not that bad.
Right. They're just a band. I equated it to Tool. I enjoy Tool, but it got played so much that there's so many people that just straight up hate Tool now. It's too mainstream. It's too whatever. It's like, that's just because you listen to it on the radio so much. Like, sorry, you did it to yourself.
Tool is definitely not mainstream, but
right. But it's like the people that it's like it's more mainstream than a lot of other rock, if that makes sense.
True. Yeah.
So like it's a harder version of Nickelback in the way I looked at it, because it's like it got played so much, that's why people hate on it, you know? Like Linkin Park did not get played too much. I don't think it did. I play Linkin Park way too much, but that's because I freaking love Linkin Park. I can't help it, you know? It's only like 5 songs in rotation, and that's the other big problem with Tool. Like, there are so many songs that Tool had that are actually pretty good that a lot of people just don't know.
Yeah. Like, Tool's best songs are the ones that didn't get the radio play.
Right. Exactly.
And that's just...
yeah, that's just how it
something
works.
I talk about a lot. There are certain bands out there that are what I call quote-unquote musicians bands.
Yeah.
Tool is an extremely talented band.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Some of it isn't, like, catchy, so it didn't get radio play, but...
And the stuff that did just got played to hell. Holy crap.
Yeah, so like, if you're a musician and can appreciate that talent, Tool is incredible. Yeah. You know?
Tool like 15 times. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever seen any band anywhere near that amount of times, but that's cool. Used to have a great heavy metal rock station here, but it got stopped. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of like, it's either one way or the other, you know what I mean? Like, you either get less of them or you get more of them. Like, it's never like, it doesn't stay consistent in the music industry. Like, it's always moving one direction or the other, and you just kind of ride the waves, if that makes sense.
My question would be, who the hell listens to the radio anymore?
That's also that's exactly it. Shit, I just hit that tree.
Like, most of the time I forget that FM radio is even still a thing, because we've got streaming services, Spotify, YouTube, right, satellite radio if it tickles your fancy. My God, put in a damn CD. Why are you listening to the radio with commercials and shit, you know?
Yep. No, that's my time on the radio is because when my Bluetooth doesn't connect instantly, it flips to the radio, and then it's like, oh, you want to listen to the radio, right? And I'm like, no, I want to listen to Bluetooth. So then I turn it off of Bluetooth. So, like, I get a 30-second clip of radio every time I start my vehicle, and that's about it. I don't really listen to the news.
Last time I listened to the radio, when I first got this job, the very first trip I had to take in the van, I couldn't figure out how to get the Bluetooth connected to my phone. So I listened to the radio. I had to go clear to Pittsburgh and back. I was in the van for like 3 hours listening to the radio.
This
and it was
sucks.
early in the morning, so every station had some kind of
talk radio. Yeah,
Bob and Tom or
right.
I couldn't find music to save my life.
So many
like,
syndicated.
God, yeah. Like, this is torturous. I'm never doing this again.
Yeah. You got me a Rogue X today. I hope I don't regret it. I don't think you will. I mean, I've heard pretty good things of those. The only thing I've heard that kind of sucks about them is they're a little limited on what you can play on them. But like for the most part, I think they're pretty good, like entry level starting, if that makes sense. So, give it a shot. See what you think.
Hey, look, Dan's back. 10 minutes must be up.
Oh, darn. See if I have another 20,000 points. That's fine. Evening all. What's up there, Wolf? Welcome in. Let's used to have Wilson come and play sometimes. Who are you talking about? Bob and Tom. Oh yeah, Bob and Tom is actually. I mean, of all of those syndicated crap things, I think Bob and Tom's probably the best of them. But like, really, like,
Bob and Tom is great if you can find like clips of their greatest hits, because they have some funny stuff. But to listen to them for 6 hours, it gets really boring real fast.
yeah.
Not to mention so many commercials.
Right.
Like, they spend more time on commercial break than they do actually on the air.
Right. No, I would. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's.
And actually, I don't even. Didn't one of them retire?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
Like, they keep the name of the show, but one of them
yeah,
is not there anymore.
The thing that bothers me about that stuff that is it's so syndicated and so like everywhere, you know what I mean? Like it became again so saturated that nobody wants to hear it anymore, and then they put so many commercials in it. It's like, all right, now I'm just done. Now I'm just done with it, you know?
Yep.
Have to be up in 6 hours. Have to get to bed 72 hours. Yeah, no, I get that, man. That's tough. That's tough. Well, thanks for going to bed, buddy. Wolfman Jack is a playlist in his commercials, skits on Spotify. What the heck are you talking about? Who is that? Is that someone I'm supposed to know who you're talking about? What are you talking about? Confused.
Well, it's like back in the day when he first started getting popular. I used to listen to Howard Stern a lot.
Oh, really? Yeah.
The more popular he got, the more commercials, and then he made the move to satellite, which was great. But then he started getting political, and I stopped listening to him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so many of those things are like that. Bob retired in 2015. Holy sh! Okay, a long time ago.
Yeah. Yep. I knew I had heard that somewhere.
Yeah, that's a while ago though. I didn't realize it was that long ago.
Because when they, like, I used to listen to it on the radio down at the bar, and like every time they come back from commercial break, they do like these introductions, like, this is Tom, and this is this guy, and this guy, and this lady at the news desk, and whatever. And I listened to it like 10 times in a row, and I'm finally like, wait a minute, they never ever say Bob's name. Is he on vacation? And then after like some weeks and shit went by, I'm like,
he's just gone for a while.
Is Bob dead? Like, what happened? Like,
yeah, that's yeah, that makes sense.
And then I went and looked it up, and yeah, Dan's right. He retired like 10 years ago. But they kept the name of the show because that's what it was built
I mean,
on,
that's
you know?
yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I got to be honest, like Bob and Tom, like peak Bob and Tom, like they had some good stuff. Like they had you've probably never heard of Haywood Banks. That dude is just he's silly and stupid, but like I don't know.
Wasn't that the guy that wrote the Toast song?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. He's known for like 2 songs, Toast, and like that's like it. But very small dude, just hilarious. Just a hilarious stupid songs. Make no sense, but yeah, he was used to be on Bob and Tom all the time. Like most of his songs that you find on YouTube are recorded from the Bob and Tom show. So Good though. More toast, exactly. Love that song. Or Orange Barrels. Orange Barrels hits really home in Wisconsin here.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah, I'm sure. Got winter and construction season. That's it. Ricky and Rizzuto on the point. Very funny. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them are just like, I don't know, just they're so recycled and so like it's the same crap. But I mean, that's streaming too. Like you get a lot of that in streaming too. Like it's just you get a lot of people doing the exact same thing over and over and over again. It's like, okay, you can only do the same thing so many different ways. Like either figure out your own way to do something or don't frickin' do it. Like, what are you doing? Just copying people all the time. It's terrible.
Everything's been done.
Ever went to listening to Dr. Ruth? Who the hell's Dr. Ruth? Now you're just making shit up.
She was like that. No, she was like a 80-year-old sex therapist.
What? No, I've never listened to that. I don't even know what that. I don't think I've ever.
She was on some TV station real late at night. But yeah, she was vulgar. She was this old lady, but she was a sex therapist.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God. That's terrible. Funny though. Smokestack Lightning by Howling Wolf. What the fork is that? What? I've never heard of that song. She was a long time ago. Okay, I find it extremely disturbing that my mom is telling me that she was around a long time ago. God. The way you're describing it, and then, oh yeah, I know her. Like, oh, okay. We went there.
Things you probably didn't want to know.
Things I didn't know that I just learned. It's fine.
Yeah.
God damn. Dr. Ruth was a sniper at 17. A sniper? What do you mean by what? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm so confused. All right, apparently I got to sing another song. I don't even think I've heard this song before. This doesn't look familiar, sound familiar. I don't know.
Smokestack Lightning. I've never heard of it.
I'm gonna listen to it a little bit before I just jump in it. I've never heard this song before. This is like blues or something? I don't even know. That's gonna be tough. All right, I'm gonna go try this song. I'll be back.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, this one's tough, guys. All right, guys. We're gonna go with this, guys. It was a Viagra song for a while? Really? I'm as old as your mom. You probably are. She's probably a little older, if I'm being honest. Oh, smokestack lightning. Shining just like gold. Why don't you hear me crying? Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't do what he's doing. I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's not going well. Whoa! Tell me, baby. What's the matter with you? Why don't you hear me crying? Ooh, 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 ooh. Not doing a very good job on this. It's a blues song? Yeah, I can tell. I picked up on that. I picked up on it being a blues song. Whoa, tell me, baby. Why did you stay the night? Oh, why do you hear me crying? You. I don't know what's happening right now. Whoa, stop your train. Yeah. Let a poor boy ride. Oh, me crying. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know this song at all. Ooh. Time to go. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know this song. I don't know what's going on, but we're trying. We're trying it, guys. Trying it. Whoa! Farewell. Never see you no more. Oh, why don't you hear me crying? Woo! 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 Simple slow, I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, no, it's fair. I don't recognize it though. I've been gone, been a little dirty boy. Girl, be on. Woo. 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 I don't know what he's saying exactly there, but it's not what's on the screen. It's fine. These skids are a little bit tough. I need a little bit longer arm on my thing. All right, well, hopefully that was all right. I didn't know that song, so we did what we could. We did what we could, guys, you know? I feel like we did it, though. We did it, right? You know? Don't need earplugs and hard liquor. Shut up, you know? Makes sense, though. Poor legend done went down to the crossroads and made him a deal. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, God. I just ran into a tree because I wasn't paying attention. Oh God, I lost the entire thing. Oh, I lost the entire load there. That's fine. We're just gonna leave them there for right now. I'll come back and get them later. I think it might be better just to push them down. Only kidding, but it's all right. It's all right. I don't know what the hell. Like it wasn't very good. I know that for sure. It's fine. I think I might just like push these down instead of trying to lug them up the hill and down the hill and back down the hill and everything. Like I feel like that's asking us to just drop them. Or maybe we just spin them. Can we spin them real quick? Oh yeah, this is working better, much better. In the blues world, if you want to get famous, you got to go to the crossroads and make it. Oh yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. What's it called? Supernatural did a thing on that too. I know exactly what you're talking about. I got what you mean. Yeah, I get it. I got confused because I didn't realize that you were talking about like in the blues world. I was like, what? I thought he actually did something. I don't know. Context. It's fine. Figured it out. Context. Okay, spin these around. This is working better than skidding. I gotta be honest. This is way better than skidding. This is we just push them. We just push them, guys. No big deal. All right, I don't think I ever unmuted. So, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute.
I almost did too.
Sitting over here talking to myself, all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably go back over there.
You do that a lot.
I do not. Okay, I do, but shut up.
Talk to yourself. I guarantee you do.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I do that a lot. That's true. Wonder if the Zach dude from the Travel Channel ever went there? What the hell are you talking? The Zach dude? What Zach dude from the Travel Channel? What the hell are you even talking about, guys? You guys are coming up with
Zach
some.
dude from the Travel Channel.
No. Back up for a second. You actually knew what the hell he was talking about when he said that?
No.
Okay. That's exactly. Shut up now. Shut up now. The guy had some context there, and I still have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Not a clue.
Okay, good. Good. I don't feel so bad then.
I don't often sit around and watch the Travel Channel. So.
Neither do I. Can't say I have.
Honestly, I haven't had cable in 10 years, so I couldn't if I wanted to.
Shadow take the week off as well? Shadow I think only took Thursday, Friday off? I'm not sure. I saw Shadow at work today, so he was definitely at work today. I don't know what he took off for sure, but I can assure you he was at work today, and he said he was going to be at work tomorrow. That's what I know for sure.
Does Shadow know how to take time off?
No, he's very bad at it. He's very bad at it. He like has to be forced to take time off, and then even then he's really, really bad at taking it. You know, never mind. It's fine, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not good with the references of things that I don't get as references. Sorry. Uh-oh. Doing really bad at skidding here.
Yeah, I think we're both doing kind of bad tonight.
I miss the straps. Gotta say, I miss it.
I've dropped more logs than I would care to admit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Her show was on in the 80s. Dr. Ruth was an Israel. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Guys, you're talking about a show that was on in the 80s. I was born in 85. Like, how much of that show do you think I got? I was 5 when the 80s ended.
It was on beyond the 80s.
Okay. But if we're going to talk about references...
Jesus. Good shot, Dan.
Talking about references of things before I was born or as I was born, probably not going to get them. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's funny, though. He was in the 10th grade when you were born?
I'm not that much older
Makes
than
sense.
you, and I can remember watching it and laughing.
That's fair. Okay, but how often do you tell me I should know about movies that came out before I was born? It's because they're still culturally relevant, though. That's a difference. Like, this is not... I wouldn't argue that this is a culturally... Like, it's not common knowledge. Does this make sense? It's not like... People build references off of references, and that's not a common enough of a knowledge thing that... That's what I'm saying. Like, Breakfast Club. I would guess that most people have seen the Breakfast Club because there was a lot of movies and stuff like that that reference it down the road later, so the references make sense later on. I know you've never seen that. Exactly, it's a layered meme. That's the difference. These are old enough that they are not hitting that, and that's why I'm saying that it's before me, and it was never relevant for me. Wolf was born in 1981. Yeah, you're not much older than me, man. But that's my point. Like, I feel like someone born now is gonna get more references that were before their time than someone born in the 80s and getting references before their time, because the internet is different, if that makes sense. So I am allowed to give you more crap, I feel like. I definitely did. What is he talking about? You've seen Breakfast Club? Yeah, so have I. It's on Netflix right now. It's a good movie, like an old movie at this point, but I'm confident that's older than me too. I've never seen. I know you've never seen Breakfast Club. We've talked about this because I made a note that it was on Netflix, and you were like, "I've never seen it. Need you to make me a list of stuff I'm supposed to watch." I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people that can make lists of things that we should all watch, you know? As much as I want to...
Everybody would make a different list, too. Like...
Well, and that's... I was just going to say, as much as I want to do this, I don't think I'm going to because lazy, but also, like, I feel like just because it would piss off Booger, I should make a channel specifically for that in Discord. So then we have people just dropping movies all the time, and they'll be like, "I'm freaking muting this channel. This channel sucks." See it.
And then you'd have a bunch of people arguing with each other. Well, this movie sucked. You the greatest movie ever, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
And that's why it would be fun for me. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like there's movies that you've seen that I haven't seen that I should probably watch. There's movies that Booger's seen that I haven't seen that I should probably
literally
watch.
just picked up my cup, Jenny. Good timing.
Oh, did she get you before though?
Nope.
Oh,
I had it in my hand. I was about to take a drink, and
Dang
the hydrate
it.
popped up on the screen. She just wasted it.
Ah, you wasted it. Oh, man.
Oh, and a posture check, too. Oh,
Usually you get the twofers on those.
Yeah.
Michael wasn't that tired. He's up playing in bed. I don't think any of us are shocked by that.
Nope.
I think it's actually working. I think it's actually working better just pushing these with the blade. Like, I'm having better luck.
Good shot, Luis.
Who's shooting? Stop shooting.
I mean, Dan shot you once. Now Luis is shooting.
Oh,
at
I'm
you.
not surprised by that. Dan has a thing for me. It's funny. Like it. Breakfast Club was 1985. Exactly. So why have I seen The Breakfast Club? Because it's just it's an iconic film. You know, it's just an iconic film. It's not that great. Like, it's not like, oh my God, you have to go see this.
I didn't think it was that good.
Exactly. It's not that great, but it's just one of those things that a lot of things are built off of it. You have your typical, like, that story has probably been done 75 different times based of that, you know? Lots of list talk tonight? Yeah, there's lots of lists tonight. Wait, what? Never mind. Pretty in Pink? Never heard of that. I don't even know what you're talking about. But that's the thing, like, it's just eras, you know? Like, everybody has different things that are, like, super culturally relevant for them, and, you know? Mean Girls? Yeah, Mean Girls. That's another one. I don't think I've actually seen Mean Girls.
You're not missing anything.
Exactly, but I don't think I've ever seen it, and that's something that would be culturally significant for Pancakes, probably. You know what I mean? Like, she's seen it, I'm sure.
That's more culturally significant to females for some reason.
Well, that's also true. But I mean,
I've not met a lot of guys who like that movie.
That's true. That makes sense too. That's fair. The movie or the song by Psychedelic Furs. What the hell are you talking about? Only because an ex made you watch it? That makes sense. And I feel like that's also super relevant. Like, if you're a guy, for example, I feel like that's more that makes, I'm not trying to stereotype anything at all, but if you are a guy in a relationship or a long-term relationship, you end up seeing a lot of those, like, more like on the edge of not really significant to most guys movies. Then if you're just a single dude, just whatever, you're not going to go watch that. I'm not going to go watch Mean Girls as a single guy, chances are. Like, it's just not something that, oh yeah, that sounds good. Like, you know?
You watch a lot of chick flicks because the girlfriend makes you watch
Exactly. You watch a lot of that stuff because you're watching it with someone, and that watching it with someone is different, you know?
I dragged to a midnight showing of one of Twilight's movies. There it is, right there.
Yep. I can also relate to that.
I guarantee you would have never done that yourself.
Yep. Never. You can watch it at the hotel. Oh, great. I'm sure Shadow will love Mean Girls too. Yippee. No, I actually heard
I feel
it
like
wasn't that
Shadow
bad.
would appreciate it in a weird kind of way.
Silly cat, that looks like a puddle of kitty. You heard of Dawn? Yeah, no, I've heard of that. It's a dude version of a chick flick? Never heard of that. Okay, I guess not. She's moody today? That makes sense. Have you heard of Where the Red Fern? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've definitely seen that. Pence has a Mean Girl tattoo? I definitely don't. Yeah, I've watched Where the Red Fern Grows. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. Or no, Where the Red Fern Grows. No, I'm thinking of Between Two Ferns. Hang on. That's not the same thing. Totally not the same thing. I actually don't know if I've seen that or not. Penn sings the girls' songs from Greece? I mean, I've definitely seen Grease several millions of times. I had to read where. Yeah, no, I've read that. I definitely read that as in school even. But I think I'm thinking of Between Two Ferns. Yeah, Between Two Ferns, not not the same thing. I read it wrong.
All right, so did I miss a spot over here, or is this like in between the road and the field here?
What's that?
The spot over here, did I miss this, or is this like in between the road and the field that we're leaving?
I would leave it. I'd leave it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think you're right at the edge there, because I think we want to have a tree line, and then right behind you is where we're gonna have the. I'm gonna build that road through there eventually. That's gonna suck.
That's gonna be real interesting.
That's gonna suck. I already tried logging it a little bit, and let's just say it was very interesting. But I was able to do it, so we'll see how adventurous we get with that. That's free. It is free. That's true. Pay to turn on the adult channel at your hotel. Why the hell would you do that? That is why. That is probably one of the most awkward comments you've came up with, Kevin. That's honestly probably one of the most awkward and weird comments I've ever. No, you're
yes,
not.
Anubis, I have.
What did he say? Missed it. Oh, has anyone heard of done a song redeem for tequila? Yeah, somebody did. That was
I did.
Was it you or was it Sheppy? I thought it was Sheppy.
Yep. Sheppy might have died. It may have been more than once, but I know I definitely did it.
Yeah, because
oh god,
I remember halfway through the song saying, "Is this really the only freaking word?" Like,
yeah. Decided to have mercy on you one night, you know.
I don't think that was mercy, because that was way worse. I don't know.
Well, yeah, you were just kind of sitting there bobbing your head the whole time, like, what am I supposed to be doing?
Like, what do I do now? Like, I said the word. Now what? Like, am I done? It's fine. For the record, Shadow's gonna be there. It's not like being intense. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Shadow's there, and guys, just calm the hell down. You guys think it's like a freaking a thirst traps, like whatever. I'm not going down that road. Just calm the hell down, guys. Jesus. You know, we're hanging out, friends. Stop. No.
Where's the stump grinder thingy at?
I took it off this thing right here, but you can grab the other skidder. It's up at the top. It's right behind me.
Right behind you.
Yep. Look where the back of my claw is, off to my driver's side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I see it. It's up there.
It's way up there, yeah. Because that's where I was grinding.
There it is.
And then I had to move the stuff, so.
So
I'm not going to watch Mean Girls if I'm in a relationship. I mean, that makes total sense. Like, there are some movies where you just might not want to watch them as far as that goes. But what my point was is you are more likely to watch some of those movies if you are with a partner, whether it's like, I mean, it goes both ways. It's not like, would most females watch Transformers or watch Fast and the Furious? Any of that series? Either of those series? No, they wouldn't, just because they're not geared towards that market, right? That it makes sense. There are movies marketed towards every type of everything. Like, oh my god, that was awesome. Well, flip the skidder. But to be frank, I'm a third. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Thank you for taking what I said and completely ripping that apart and just being like, hey, I don't really wanna, whatever. Fast and the Furious 17 was the best. I don't think Fast and the Furious 17 is out. You're a liar. They're up to 11, I think.
It will be soon. Give it time.
Well, yeah, but they're out to 11. And I mean, shoot, they went to space on the last one. So like, where are they gonna go next? Like,
they went to space?
They took a car to space. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Because I don't remember that.
Yeah, they literally had a. I mean, it's not a spoiler if it's been out for a while, right? They literally like took a rocket engine and strapped it to a car, and then the car took off and they went to space. And I was like, is this really what we've come to? Like, is this really where we're at now? Like, what the fork?
The first 2 or 3 movies in that series were actually good movies.
They were great. They were great.
And then they just started getting more and more and more unrealistic.
That was Fast 9 with the car going to space? Okay. Again, with 10 movies, I had a 1 in 10 chance. Like, you know?
Yeah.
It's believable. Stop it. Stop it. It is not believable that they took a freaking car and strapped a rocket onto it and it went into space. That's not how anything works. No, stop it.
You remember the scene at the end of the second movie where he jumps the car onto the boat?
Oh yeah, that looks so.
I remember
fake.
when I remember when I watched that, thinking, "Oh my God, that's the most unrealistic thing they could possibly do."
Little
and
did
then
you
with
know.
the next 12 movies, they must have literally heard me say that, and were like, "Wait, hold my beer."
Yep, we can do more.
Yeah.
Yes. No,
like suddenly that seems feasible compared to everything
Right?
else they've done.
Like, holy crap. Yeah, it's just wild.
I never did figure out how they went from like street racers to international criminals, you know? There's some part of the story missing there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. And it was like, oh wait. Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, and that's the thing, like, if you go into those movies expecting, like, I hate the people that are critics of Fast and the Furious because they're so dumb. Like, if you go into that thinking, oh, this is not realistic, you're an idiot. Like, why did you go into that movie thinking it was going to be realistic? Like, no, you go into that movie thinking, oh, what are they going to do with a car? Oh, cool car. Oh, cool car. Oh, she's naked. Okay, cool car. Like, that's what that's what the movie is. It's not like realism. Like, figure it out, you know? Like, so the cars, exactly. See, he gets it. He gets it. Never thought I'd agree with him, but hey, there it is.
Cars, girls, family, and the occasional Coronas. Yep.
Exactly. Family. Mosquito sprayer came down the street. It's just makes sense. Yes, I agree.
Are you skidding all those this direction? Is that what's going on?
I'm not really sure what I'm doing with them. I'm
I don't want to mess up your system here, but if you don't have a system...
I don't really have a system, to be honest with you. I just tree in way move. That's my system.
Okay.
So that's really what it comes down to. The trees are in the way, and I would like them to not be in the way anymore. So that's the extent of my system. I think
by the time I figure out how to use this machine, I'm probably going to be more of a hindrance.
I mean, whatever. Either way.
I used to drive the skidder a lot in 22. I don't think I've driven this one.
Yeah, it's definitely different. That's for sure. And I'm not gonna say it's in a good way. It's, but I don't think it's FDR's problem either. It's a Giants issue. They've changed the way the locking straps work. They changed the way some of that stuff works in physics and everything. And it's not bad. It's like when it first came out, it was pretty rough, but now it's better. But I don't know.
Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, yeah. I picked these up and instinctively hit the button on my controller to lock the straps.
Yep, I do that still. I used to have a keybind on the top of my joystick, so like I just hit that instinctively. Not even doing anything now. Next Fast and Furious, they're going to be racing walkers. Yeah, I mean honestly, they are aging pretty well. That's one thing I will say. Like, they were not stupid. Like, especially when Paul Walker died. Like, they thought about that. Like, oh, now The Rock is a key player. Now, like, they're bringing other people, so it's not like it doesn't have to be the same core group, which was incredibly smart. But at this point, it's just like, whatever. Fun fact, fastest man ever was made. And
it's just
was
a bunch
man
of random people and Vin Diesel now.
Was a manhole? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense. You should do all of that. You should do all of that. You should switch over to root beer and get water. Fast 10, your seatbelts, Furious 11 cops, Coronas. What are you talking about? Is this actually like the names of these movies, or what are you doing? I'm confused. Are you making fun of them? I don't know what's going on. I don't like your facts. They're really boring, and it's a lot of reading that I don't want to do. Can you go back to asking stupid questions? That was somehow better. That was somehow better. I didn't think I'd ever ask that, but like, there. Oof, man.
The hole the bomb was lowered into was covered with the manhole.
You're actually gonna read that? I gave up already.
I wasn't really paying attention, and now I'm kind of trying to parse it together.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah,
you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
That's probably
just
a bad
ignore
idea.
the fun fact. It wasn't that fun. It might have been a fact, but it definitely wasn't that fun.
I can't even interpret what the hell he's even talking about.
He's talking about the fastest man-made object ever made. It went 125,000 miles an hour. But technically...
How can you launch a hole, though? That doesn't make any sense. Does he mean like a manhole cover?
Yes, he's talking about a manhole cover.
Okay.
Because they launched the manhole cover at a high rate of speed.
He just keeps saying manhole, like a manhole is literally just a hole.
Manhole is the hole, yeah. That's why I was like, this
cover.
doesn't make sense.
When
this doesn't make sense.
When you say cover, it makes more sense.
Yeah, but again, it's not a fun fact.
Just give up, bugger. Truck's full. Yeah, truck's full.
Wait, the truck's full?
It is my bedtime anyway.
Aw, we were just gonna start terafarming. That makes sense.
I know, but I don't want to start something that's going to keep me up for another 3 hours.
That's true. That's fair.
Because then I'll have a really rough day tomorrow. So I'm just going to get out before we even start.
That's probably smart. I got this last load, and then we're going to send her over to terraforming, guys. Cover your manhole.
Oh God, Adrian's honking at me.
Honk! Good. I like honks. Or no, I hate honks. Roadcraft time? We're not playing Roadcraft. We're actually not playing Roadcraft this week at all, from my perspective. I don't know if Booger is, but I fully expect Booger to stream on Thursday and Friday to make up for me not being here. He probably won't.
Kicking around the idea of possibly a stream tomorrow. We'll see how work goes.
What?
Apparently, I have to stream Fortnite on Friday.
Oh, that's terrible.
Were you there for that? Yeah.
I had just gotten in when that whole thing went down.
Which, to be fair, I knew when I created that redeem that Jenny was going to be the first one to use it, and I knew exactly what she was going to use it on. Right. So whatever, we'll suck it up and we'll do it. So.
He does need his beauties. Sure.
How goes the farming, sirs? Well, we're not farming, we're logging, and I am just about to take my ass to bed. So
yeah, Booger doesn't sing. No, Booger doesn't sing.
Booger doesn't.
He's smarter than I am.
Booger needs to get his beauty sleep. Yeah, if I needed beauty sleep, Death Chaser, I would never be awake. That would be a lot of sleep.
We didn't get to leave today, so maybe next week before you're home. Jesus, dude. I forget. Like you've been off work so long that I forgot that you are gone for like weeks at a time at your job. Like I barely remember that at this point. Like, yes, that was a thing, but man, it's been a while. Adrian? Yeah, Adrian's over in Booger Stream.
All right. Well,
where'd you leave the
I'm
skidder?
gonna get out of here.
No. Where'd you leave the grinder? You took it off your machine and it's gone now.
Down here by my fellow buncher. I left all my stuff in one nice little neat little pile in the corner.
I'll find it. Well, Sheppy says hi before you leave, so and then.
Oh,
Booger's
hi, Sheppy.
leaving. Booger's leaving though. Like you want to find out?
Hi,
Yeah,
Sheppy,
no,
bye,
Booger's
Sheppy.
not gonna. Booger's not gonna sing. He's smarter than that.
Booger's not gonna sing. No.
Would
You'd
it
have
be
to get me
breakfast this
really
week?
drunk for there to even be a chance of that maybe happening.
Yeah, it's Need for Speed this week. It's not Wreckfest. So Wreckfest is every other week, and it was last week, so it'll be Need for Speed this week. Well, thanks for coming in there, Booger. I appreciate it. Or, well, I mean, I guess I technically joined you, but you know. And
so by the time I wake up tomorrow, this will all be a big giant field, all nice and perfect and pretty, right?
I don't know about that. I'll
bet
try.
it will be.
I'll try. It
be
depends.
You don't have to work tomorrow. You'll be up to like 3 in the morning.
Okay,
again.
but right, but I still have to get up at 7
Why?
because I'm an idiot and I scheduled Hobbit things. Like, that's why I was like,
you're definitely an
because
idiot.
normally I get up at like, I don't know, I have to be to work by 8:30, so like I have to get up at like 7:45, 7:30, somewhere in there. But like some idiot scheduled that yeah, I'm just an idiot. I didn't realize it was so early. It's fine.
6 more hours at least, absolutely.
It probably won't be 6 more hours.
Now
It'll probably be like
now
3.
Sheppy's in my chat yelling at everybody. It's definitely time to go to bed.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Run. Run!
I will see you later, sir.
Sounds good. See you later. Bye. Alright, well, there he goes. He's going. He's leaving us. All alone. All alone. All alone, guys. Okay, I think I am pretty good with stumps, right? Looking pretty good, feeling pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good. Read Mav's comment. Where's Mav's comment? It's gone. What does that mean? I don't know what he wrote. What did he say? What? I missed it. He's wrapping up, so this is, everything moves faster. So got loaded, just pulling out and sheared off the airlines to the turntable. Holy shit. That's not good. Holy crap, dude. That's definitely not good. That's definitely not good. Yeah, grind my stuff. Oh, fuck. I wish I would have read that one. It's fine. Fine, guys. It's fine. All right, well, here we are, guys. You know, Dan's being an asshole. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Dan's being an asshole over in Booger Stream, so I just had to say a couple things here real quick. That sucks. Yeah, that does. Means the brakes on the trailer are locked down. Holy crap, so you can't go anywhere. That sucks, dude. That sucks for sure, dude. Holy crap. So you didn't go anywhere. That's terrible. That's terrible, dude. That's terrible. All right. Oh, we got a booger raid. Holy crap. No way. I haven't seen any of you. Were you in the shared chat with us? All of you? Yay. Where'd my dozer go? I need my dozer. Welcome in. Welcome in. The shared chat is ending, but you're welcome to join us. Booger with a party of 13. Holy shit. I love how it doubles the number, even though a lot of them were already here. Appreciate that, though. Thank you so much, Booger. Booger! Oh, I can shout him out now. No, he didn't type. He still hasn't typed. God damn it. Would you type something already? Oh, I can't tag him. There we go. There he is, guys. If you're dumb enough not to be following him yet, you're stupid as hell, you know? You forked it up? What do you mean you forked it up? I didn't fork anything up. You shut the hell up. You can still shout him out? It didn't work for me if he hadn't typed in earlier. Like, I tried it, and it just, like, errored. It didn't do anything. It was really weird. Wrong command? What's the wrong command? What do you mean? SO at booger is not... That's not the wrong... That's... Oh, shoot, I hit at. Yep. I didn't mean to. That wasn't the wrong command. I just typed the wrong letters. I got excited. There it is. Something already. Exactly. You're something already. That makes no sense. But yes, also. Silly goose. No, it's because I was trying to see if I could at booger, and then I just didn't delete it all the way. My bad. Yeah, it's because I was adding him to make sure that I could actually add him before I typed in shout out. And I just didn't delete it all. That was my bad. I did screw up. Tej! What? Tej is here? Holy crap. I know Tej from, like, other places. That's crazy. It's crazy. That's crazy! Hi, hello! That's a lot of spinning. Your head's spinning, it's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How so? Oh, I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you how I know you. Uh-oh. I don't know. Better now that you're here, Teach. Oh, stop it. You are such a suck up. Whatever. You were typing into my stream and I'm not there anymore. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty good. I like how it says I'm a raider from you because I was watching your stream too. That's good. Yeah, we were in Discord chatting while playing Core Keeper. Oh, that makes sense. You're still playing Core Keeper? Didn't you start playing that at like noon? Are you on like hour 10 of playing Core Keeper? When did you go live with Core Keeper? Don't be jealous, I like her more. You can like her more, I don't give a crap. Addicted? Yeah, you're addicted to Core Keeper? That's crazy. Core Keeper's fun. It's fun. There's a lot of games like that where you can like really get addicted to them, you know? 2 p.m. Jesus Christ. Cheppy, get yourself some help, dude. Get yourself some help, dude. All right, I'm gonna start terrafarming this, and this is probably gonna be really bad, but we're gonna try to get a level started here. Hold up, did you at least take a bathroom break and food breaks, or is this 8 hours of gaming? I'm sure it's all of the above. I say it's fine. I didn't say it wasn't fine. I didn't say it wasn't fine. I didn't say it wasn't fine. However, I'm just impressed. I'm actually just impressed with your stamina. Okay? I'm just impressed with your stamina, all right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, all right? Calm down. It's fine. It is fine. I agree. It's lovely. I love that you are still playing a game. You know? That's great. All right. I think, oh, let's not do that. Let's do mud. How about mud? Is mud an option? Mud's probably an option, right? We want stones. Yeah, we'll keep it at stone. And we want the texture to be mud. What the hell is that? Oh my God. There's a cat in there. I was like, what is happening on your screen there, buddy? Like, Jesus. That's weird. Weird, dude. All right, do I want to go dirt or do I want to go mud? Let's go mud. Go mud, right? Yeah, mud looks better. Speed, my boy, speed. Oh, okay, speed. You gotta have some speed. Makes sense. Oops, wrong button. I switched my buttons from 22 to 25, and I think that has messed me up every... Oh, fork! I had the wrong dang machine selected. Oh, that's so annoying! Oh, man. All right, I gotta do this again because I did this wrong. All right, mud. At least I have them things. Yeah, my phone doesn't always agree with the LED light strips. It just confused me because I saw a really, really bright picture and I was trying to figure out what the heck was happening. Oops, dang it, wrong button. And I just whacked my monitor for no reason. All right, we're gonna see if this works. If not, we might have to be a little less aggressive. But this might be a little too much to take at once. I should also be saving before we go too far here, because this is where we're gonna kill the crap out of the server. I'm just excited that you're here, you know? That's very exciting. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. All of you, welcome in. 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. That's not that bad. That's only 8 hours. That could be worse, you know? Could be worse. All right, there we go. Ooh, this might be a little too aggressive. We might just have to smooth instead of grade it. Ooh, this might not work. This might not work, guys. It might be too aggressive. Might be too aggressive. Why does it say... Went here and they said, you're the mayor? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. Pancakes? That's not funny. That's not funny. I have no affiliation with that location whatsoever. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, almost 9 hours. Math is hard. Shut the hell up. If you are smart enough to do the math, then you don't need me to tell you about the math, okay? You know, if you know the math on your own, then you don't need me to tell you about the math, you jerk. Don't be bragging about your stamina, all right? You don't need to brag about your stamina. Is this guy? Oh man, this is way too much dirt at once. Oh, this is way too much. Tell me about the math, Daddy. I'm gonna tell you about the math. You just don't even know about the math. There's gonna be so much math. You're gonna be like, oh my God, why is there so much math? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know, because I'm just a math daddy. Or wait, no, that didn't work. Never mind. That's weird. Don't listen to me. Game's good, math hard, food yay. Yes, all of that is true. All of that is true. Yes. Game good. Food good. Yay. Words. Yes, all of that's accurate. All right, I'm making a hell of a mess. I'm making a hell of a mess. I think this might be too aggressive. We might have to go to smooth instead of grade. I'm not sure. Solve my equation, math daddy? You gotta put an equation there for me to figure it out, you know. Sheppy, yeah, Sheppy's here, guys. Sheppy's here, guys. He is. Sheppy's here, but he's so much, he's keeping in the core, guys. He can't help it. He can't help it. He's in the core and he's keeping it, you know. He's doing what he can though, you know. He's here, just not really paying attention because, you know, he's 9 hours deep in the core, you know. It's fine. Sometimes you keep the core, sometimes you don't. That's what's going on, guys, you know. Matt Daddy, that's a great rap name. That's a terrible rap name. What the hell are you talking about? That's not a great rap name. That's a terrible rapper name. What are you talking about? If somebody came in and said, hey, my name is Rap Daddy or Math Daddy, I'm literally gonna laugh at him and say, get the hell out. You know, figure it out. If I have 2 legs and you divide them, I'm gonna need some help on this one, guys. You're gonna have to help me on this one. Don't know the proper answer. But if you do have, so if there's 2 legs and you divide them, yes. But the math can't be here because he's there and it's impossible to be in 2 places. Never mind, that's physics. Yeah, that's physics. You can be in 2 places at once, you know. Pancakes is on some biology. I'm not sure that's biology. It's more, well, let's see. To quote, I believe it was Dr. Ruth, right? Dr. Ruth? I believe that's more sex ed. I think that's more sexual education, guys. And let's try to keep it PG-13-ish. Heavy on the ish. Heavy on the ish because we don't really care that much, but also it's fun to play with innuendos instead of innuendo. You know, if you know what I mean. Then you know what you know, and you don't know what you don't know, and it makes sense. Fork no? Fork no what? What are you forking? I don't get it. What the hell are you talking about, Sheppy? I mean, I mentioned forking. You know? You had 2 legs and you divide them, then you have 5 horizons according to Eddie Vedder. I don't know what that means. What about sex ed? I think that's what Math Daddy's on right now, and I don't know what's happening, guys. No PG-13? I'll give you a PG-13 right in between the... Never mind. Chevy, it's heavy on the ish. It's heavy on the ish, and calm the hell down, okay? Don't tell me what I can and can't do in the stream, okay? We're gonna do PG-13-ish, and then if we go a little bit above it, then, well, you probably shouldn't have had your kids up this late, you know? 84 minus 14. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know this one. I know this one. Guys, I know this one. It's 69! Right? Did I do that right? Oh, God. I think it's 69, guys. Makes sense. I told my kid about the mistake I made, and he's very excited. Oh, about Fortnite? That's funny. Oh, God, is he gonna play with you? Wait a minute. Is it gonna be a father-son Fortnite stream? That would be hilarious. Definitely gonna have to rip the, that'll be an 18+ stream. All the swearing and crap going on there. Oh yeah, he's gonna be part of it? That's funny. That's awesome. That's Friday, you said? I'll be in Colorado, but I'll try to tune in for a little bit of it. Are we gonna talk about private parts? No, that's a movie, and if we talk about it, we'll instantly get copyrighted, you know? Because we don't want copyrights, guys. DMCA is a thing. DMCA is a thing, guys. You know, you can't be doing the DMCA in, you know? Can't do that, guys. That's not a thing. All right, I've officially made it to the other side of the hill, I think. So that's kind of our line, guys. My buddy the other day told this kid about a mistake he made 10 years ago, ruined the birthday. Oh, shit. That's terrible. That's terrible. But funny. That's terribly funny. Man, I love that they have terrafarming in this game now. It doesn't look realistic, but who gives a crap? It looks good. It's fine. It's fun. It's fun to troll the DMCA. It's even fun to troll the DMCA. Yay. Ah, that makes sense. See, I think you're trolling the DMCA, YMCA. You know, I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening, guys. Because Sheppy is definitely part of the village people. He's a village of people, and nobody wants to be part of it, you know? Makes sense. All right, this is gonna take a very long time. I think Booger... Oh, shoot. Booger, are you still here? Booger! 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 Are you still here? Make a list of what you need Not Intense to do. And post it somewhere. I don't care where, just so that I can tell him. You need, like... What needs to happen? They need to be plowed, and then they need to be planted or something, right? Is that true? I have no idea. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I know where you are now. You just followed the stream, and that's so cool. Thanks for joining the stream now. That's the coolest name. What is with the cool names tonight? We had Beefcake Master or some crap come in, and then we had Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo Dough? I'm sorry, but that's... You guys got some cool names, you know? Fertilize first, then plow, then... Oh my god. I said put it in Discord. Does this look like Discord? Does this look like Discord? I don't think it's Discord. Can you put that in Discord so I can remember to tell Not Intense to do the things? You are my favorite streamer now? Well, I just gotta be honest, guys. You clearly don't know very many streamers if I'm your favorite. You just got here. It's your first time in here. First time chatter? Long time listener, first time chatter, except you're probably not a long time listener because you wouldn't have said I was your favorite streamer if that's the case. But I appreciate you coming in. Hello. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. We're making a big mess. By that I mean I'm literally stuck making this right now. It's going good. Did you put it in the farming simulator? Thank you so much. That's so much easier than putting it in the stream chat where I'm never gonna remember, you know? Cheesy beefcake? Is that what it was? I couldn't remember what it was. It was something about a beefcake cheese or cheesecake beefy, or I don't remember what it was. It was good. Give it 10 minutes, that'll change. That's probably true. You just sang to me, yes, you're my new favorite. I sing a lot, unfortunately. It's never good, though. It's never good, buddy. But welcome in. Welcome in. You're our 506th follower, which doesn't really mean anything because we stream on Twitch whenever we feel like it, and it's fine. You know what's funny? I thought I was talking about, who was I talking about this with yesterday, or like a few days ago? I had a conversation with somebody, I don't remember who it was, where I thought it was very hilarious that Twitch is where I started. I started on Twitch, and then I went to Facebook Gaming, and then I multi-streamed to Twitch and Facebook Gaming. I became affiliate on Twitch, and I said, oh, you can't multi-stream when you're an affiliate, which I knew. And then I said, well, fork you, Twitch. And I left Twitch, basically, except for like the weekends and random streams. And then I went to YouTube and Facebook and did all that stuff. And then I eventually came back to Twitch occasionally, a lot more, like 3 days a week kind of thing. And I have the least amount of followers on Twitch out of all the platforms. I think that's hilarious. I think that's so funny because I started there and I never grew there as fast as the other ones, you know? It's very funny. I think that's very funny. It's a little bit ironic, don't you think? Just a little bit ironic. It's good. You're extremely popular on Facebook in Indonesia. You know what, bugger? Fuck you. But yes. But yes, 100%. I am very popular in India. India and Indonesia and the Philippines. Let me just tell you, I'm kind of a big deal up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I get followers from people that I can't even pronounce their names. That's great. It's great. I have no idea what the hell they're saying. It's good. Are you a 90-degree angle because you're a cutie? Jesus Christ. Ah! Stop it! Stop it. Wash your truck, dude. It's freaking beautiful, isn't it? Look at the dirt. Look at the dirt on it. It's dirty. It's dirty, just like Sheppy. It's dirty, dirty, dirty. Just like Sheppy. Probably, exactly. Yeah, there was a few Bangkoks in there, you know? Night, Dark Wolf, off the bed. All right, have a good night, buddy. Have a good night there, Dark Wolf. We've come full circle. We really have. Really have. It's very funny. It's very funny to me that Twitch is the lowest followage out of all of them. Very funny to me. But thanks for going to bed, Dark Wolf, and thanks for coming in, as always. Good to see you, buddy. Like the French dude. I don't think that's French. That's not French. I don't think that's French. Your face is still red. I mean, my face. Well, you should see my back. I got a major I mean, I don't want to show you my back, but I will also say that I am very, 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 very sunburned right now. It's fine. I'm going to bed with Dark Wolf. Awesome. That sounds great. That sounds great. Hey, you know, I support whatever you want to support. I will say that when Sarah gets home, though, she's probably not going to be very happy with you. Or she will be. I don't know. You know? You were shirtless then. Let's honestly, I shouldn't have brought that up because obviously it's kind of a little bit weird now. It's kind of a little bit weird now that you went there. But yes, I'm very sunburned. I'm very sunburned right now. I did a lot of work outside on Saturday and it was not a good idea. Not a good idea. English only. English only. Don't be speaking French to me. You know better, Sheppy. Sheppy, no. Sheppy, no. French for seal? Actually, fork or some weird spelling. I don't know what the hell it is. We got Mav dropping the 3 years, 2 months, and 2 days of followage. Thank you so much for that long time followage, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, buddy. You know. Bonjour, Chevy. Stop it! English only, you idiot! Stop it. Figure it out. Figure it out, English only. Holy sh... Yep. Yes, exactly. You know. Stop saying, guys, English. English, guys. English, guys. Figure it out. Guys, stop it! Oh my god. I'm gonna start timing people out. You guys are idiots. You guys are idiots. Stop it. You're good, Nate? That's good. That's very good. All right, I'm gonna go get my dozer or my loader and start loading up some of this dirt because it's getting really hard to push. I got too much. I can't push it, guys. Can't push it. So we're gonna turn that off and go get my loader for a bit. Tremendously well for all of us to revert the rear to the former proper English language. Would you stop? Just stop it, okay? Enough out of you. That's enough out of you, all right? All right, let's go. Where do I want to put the truck, though? I feel like I want to put the truck right where I dropped that. So let's put this over here. We're gonna start collecting some of the material, guys. You know. Hence, when he gets angry, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. Not even a little bit angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You probably don't like me when I'm not angry, and that's okay. I don't really care. I don't really care. I just like to stream and have fun. And if you don't like those things, then get the hell out of here. Any song requests? Yes, we've done some songs tonight. I forget which ones, but we've done some songs tonight. Some were more awkward than others, but we've done some songs, that's for sure. All right, is that where I want that? Yeah, I feel like I want that right there, right? I want to angle it a little bit this way, though. You get all red when you get angry. That's not even... You've never actually seen me angry. Like, stop it. Young Master Sheppy, a pleasant evening to you, good sir. Would you stop? Why are you doing that? It's so annoying. What do you turn into? Barney the purple monster? Barney was never a purple monster, you idiot. Barney was a purple dinosaur. And he loves you. In a very weird and creepy way that you didn't want to be loved. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna park that right about there. I think that's where we park it, guys. Good sir, we apologize for merely following your insistence upon the English language. You're a freaking idiot. I didn't say, like... Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I'm done. Normal English gives me a headache. Yeah, makes sense. All right, what machines are on here? Because none of them should be. We're just wasting fuel over here. I don't really care. I just don't like that when I walk by them, they make a lot of noise. God, I'm stuck. Stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. I'm actually, like, legitimately stuck. There we go. Good evening, Samuel. Doing very well. Most gracious sir. Stop it. Stop it. Figure it out. Stop it. Stop it. All right, I gotta do some terraform updates too. FS Miner is our big terrafarm dude, and he makes a lot of really good machines here. So all of the digging and stuff like that is pretty much FS Miner stuff. So spend 10 minutes, I'm still enjoying. Oh no. We've converted him. We've converted him. Has it been 10 minutes? It actually has been 10 minutes. It's been exactly 10 minutes since we followed. Oh. Oh, you poor, poor little fella. You might not be a little fella. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. That was bold of me to assume. That was bold of me to assume, but it's all right. Doing laundry late night is such a blast. Yeah, that sounds like stupid. Oh, I gotta do laundry too. I gotta do laundry. I'm like, I gotta pack and stuff yet. Oh god, I didn't do anything. I am so not prepared. It's fine. I'll probably like pack after the stream Wednesday. If I'm being honest, I'll probably pack after the stream Wednesday and probably forget stuff and it'll be fine. Who freaking cares? Like whatever, you know, like whatever. All right, bucket's full. Bring cakes a pair. Jesus Christ. All right, Kevin, that's just fucking weird. That's just fucking weird. All right, we're gonna move on from that one. Soon I'll be trolling with people like the rest of us. Oh man, one can only hope, you know. One can only hope. We like trolling. Trolling's fun, you know. There you go. I'd wear them. Fucking. Yep, that happened. All right, moving on. See, I didn't want to see it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just move on from that. Let's just move on from that, guys. All right, we're gonna act like that didn't happen. Oh yeah, I love doing terrafarming. This is the part that sucks by yourself though. Like this is where it helps to have more than one person around, you know. But it's all right. We got it. We can handle it. I'm not scared. Did you wear Lewis? I was working out in the yard with my mom. Like, do you want to continue making this awkward? Do you want to continue making this awkward? 9 and 10. Oh my god, my mom said goodnight and I didn't see it. Oh, whoops, my bad. She left. She left a while ago and I didn't see it. My bad. I didn't see it, guys. What are you digging? We're trying to make this field a little flatter because this field is really ugly looking. It's really bad. So we're trying to make this field a little nicer. And then it'll be good. You know he does. I do what? What were you digging? We were digging in we were doing stuff in the like the flower beds and stuff like that. We were doing flower bed stuff on Saturday, and then after I helped her for like several hours on Saturday, then I came home and I mowed lawn and I did stuff at my house for several hours too. It was not good. I was so burnt and just hot and warm and just not wanting to do anything else at that point. I was done for the weekend. I worked on my truck for a little while, and that was probably a mistake too. I didn't print it on that, but it's fine. Your assumption was wrong? Oh, okay. Well, that's true. But also, give it time. Eventually, it'll be weird. And then you'll be like, why am I still here? Fine. And you had a rough day? I wouldn't say I had a rough day. I had a good day. I had a really good day. It was a good day. It was just a long day. It was a long day and it was hot enough that it was warm. And I was definitely, at the end of it, I was like, dude, I need to go in some AC for a bit. And that's where I went, you know? So, it was fine. All right, that's another full bucket. We are digging some major holes, guys. This is going to be a lot. If we actually dig this all the way across, this is going to take so long. What'd you have for dinner? I've answered this question 17 times already. You should have been here when everyone else asked. I don't even think I want to tell you that I had meatloaf and mashed potatoes. because I've already answered it 17 times. You jerk. Not gonna answer it. It was an Itsy Bitsy. It was not. That's the song. That's not. Wasn't me. All right. Smooth. Material. Then change that to mud. There you go. There it is. There what is. Him saying the stupid thing that everybody says. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's all it takes, guys. Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you what I had for dinner, you jerk. You know, I'm sick of hearing you. I'm in here saying the same thing every goddamn time you come in the stream. Why would I tell you when I already told everybody? I already told everybody, guys. Figure it out. All right, there we are. Best part about meatloaf is cold meatloaf sandwich the next day. Yum. My dad really enjoyed that. My dad really enjoyed a cold meatloaf sandwich the next day. I never got into them. I always like meatloaf hot. I always like it warm. I will reheat it the next day. And this actually it was leftover meatloaf. I made the meatloaf on Saturday. I made it, and I mean, it was heated up. It wasn't like I made it. Like, you know what I mean? I heated it up. But it was still good. Very good. You just ate rice with grilled chicken? Like a pretty good little dinner. Like a pretty good little dinner. You got ketchup or barbecue meatloaf? Oh, ketchup. Definitely ketchup. Thanks for going to bed, Intense Mom. She's gone. She's been gone for a while. I just missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I think that's about the time we got raided by Booger and all hell broke loose because Scooby-Doo came in and, well, we had to figure out where Scooby-Doo was, you know? Because, you know, it's important. It's important data, guys. You gotta have plot points for where Scooby-Doo is at, you know? Because, you know, those meddling kids. Spicy nudes. What? Wait a minute. Hang on. Where did that come from? And also, never mind. Where can I get those? Wait, why? Huh? Does Scooby want a Scooby snack? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I think we're getting some noodles, guys. You'd love to see some noodles? Me too. I'd love to see some spicy noodles, guys. I'm not a big fan of spicy, but I think I would take a, chance, you know? I think I would take a chance on that, you know? Never know. All right, we need to get that to grade. And we're gonna grade with this for just a few minutes and see if we can't get it about the same as we had with the dozer. What's happening? The dozer... This doesn't work as good as the dozer did. I don't know why that is, but try to get some of this off there. There you go. Oop, that's full. There we go. That's full. All right, I think I'm gonna get back in the dozer and do some more dozer stuff. See, this is where it would be super helpful to have two people, but I understand Booger has to go to bed. Like, he can't stream for 75 billion hours, you know? It's gotta go to bed, guys, you know? I don't know why I shut that off. It's in the wrong spot. After mowing for 10 hours today, I can officially say I hate mowing. Is that what you do for work? I feel like that's what you do for work. You said some things that made me think that that's what you do for work. Like, I do that for work. I think that was one of the things that you said. I think you said I actually do this for work. I gotta switch those buttons around. Those are exactly backwards from 22 to 25. And that is gonna screw me up every single time. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. So we can't dig into the hill like that. Why not? That's the easiest way to do this usually. So 25 to 22, there's some differences. Not a lot, but there's some differences. You'd love to see some spicy Canadian noodles from not from Sheppy though. Well, Sheppy's the most likely to send some noodles, you know. He is most likely to send, you know. He was voted most likely to send, you know. You're a security office for a private institution. I must have a large county property along my town I maintain. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because I remember you talking about the security job at one point. I think it was probably one of Sheppy's streams. You know, but it's good. Also, I'm sorry I can't be there to help. Bills are piling up. I get you, man. I get you completely, dude. I'm glad that you're back at work. I just forgot that you are gone. Like, you did so many of the little small jobs here and there. Like, I forgot that you are gone for like weeks on end. Like, it's been so long since you've been at work and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's a complete game changer. I can't imagine what Jade is going through with that. Like, that's gotta be really hard for her. Well, for both of you, but like to have you around every day and then all of a sudden not at all. You know what I mean? It's gotta be kind of wild, right? It's quite a change, you know? Knowing that isn't fun. Yeah, it's among other things. Maybe was it James that said that? It might have been James that said that. Somebody was mentioning a zero-turn mower, and I don't remember who it was. But yeah, I only mow like an hour, but I mowed 4 acres today, so I thought that was pretty darn good. 4 acres in an hour is not bad at all, you know? And Mav, you never have to apologize for not being in here, dude. Like, that's silly. I would never. I'm not like that at all. Whoever's here is here, you know? That goes for viewing or playing here, you know? I ain't worried about it at all. Although I did feel really stupid and satisfactory on Friday. I really wish I would have just loaded my single player map up instead, because that map, the progress, I'm in a more like functional position as opposed to this one. Like, I am like the community build is like it's not in a place where I thought it was, so like I don't know, it's tougher, you know? It's tougher. Wish I could afford a zero turn. I push mow huge areas since your tractor died. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. I have, so for me personally, I have a, I don't have a zero turn at home. I have a zero turn at Intense Bonds, Intense Dads, that I mow. I've mowed out there for a few years now. But I have, like, for my place, I have just like a regular push mower, and then I have like a little riding mower that's tiny. It's like a 42-inch deck. It's tiny, but it works fine, you know? We just hire a landscaping crew. Yeah, I forgot how much money you make, you know? Makes a lot of money. I'm just giving you crap. All right, man. That's cool. I can't afford a landscaping crew, so, you know, there's that. There's that. I am the landscaping crew. You know? Yeah, that's me. That's all me. I do the landscaping, you know? I do the landscaping, I do the maintenance, I do the I do the things. I do the things that need to be done, you know? Mostly the things that need to be done. All right, we're definitely not gonna be able to maintain this at the whole way across there. We're gonna have to start ramping up at some point. But I want to get a couple rows of straight, flat here to set the area. And then I'll probably make like stacks, if that makes sense. I had an 80-inch cut with my to fix my Craftsman 42-inch motor as a backup. I used the Country 27. There you go. 17-inch reel motor. There you go. Wow, that's wow. Give your mom a bill at the end of the month, and she'll make you goulash as payment. I would never charge my mom for any of that stuff. You're silly. I would never charge my mom for any of that stuff. She has offered to pay and stuff like that, and it's just like, no. No. That's silly. That's silly. I will do this for as long as you want, as long as you need it. Whatever. Because, you know, as they say in Fast and the Furious, family, you know. It's fine. And honestly, I know this is gonna sound really weird, and I know Intense Mom's not here, so I can get away with saying this as far as that goes. I would feel, I feel oddly protective of my dad's mower. I don't want anyone touching that. That is, nobody else runs that but me now. That's, it's not that it's mine. It's my dad's, and nobody else touches it. No. Nobody else touches it. You don't get to touch that. It meant a lot to my dad, so. Hate you for sure. You have to. Oh, Jesus Christ. I shouldn't read that. I shouldn't be reading that. You know? But yeah, you know? Gotta keep it up the tip-top shape. It's not even that. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like something that I know my dad was very attached to, if that makes sense. You know? It makes it like, he was very, very, very like proud of that mower and very whatever, you know? You only get one mama? That's true. Well, that's not entirely true, because you could have a stepmom. You could have a stepmom or something like that, but it's not the same, you know what I mean? Time for bed. I gotta be up in 5 hours. Everybody in chat have a great, terrific weekend. Wonderful night, and intend to have the rest of your stream. But don't join in tomorrow's stream. Have a safe travels to Colorado. We gotta run to the next couple days. That's crazy. That makes sense. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever you can make. So I'll be back. So we'll do Need for Speed tomorrow. And then we're gonna do Community Rocket League. We will still do Community Rocket League Wednesday night. But then we're gonna be leaving super early Thursday morning. So like, we'll still stream. Both of us are still planning on streaming Wednesday. And then leaving Thursday. So I do have a couple videos that I'm working on right now to get out to you guys on Thursday and Friday. So there's something to do at least Thursday and Friday. But those will be coming out on the YouTube and probably the Facebook, if the Facebook lets me upload them. I don't know if it will. I don't know. But yeah, drive safe, buddy. Take care. And if we see you, we see you. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be thinking of you, man. So drive safe. Where is your next run? I didn't hear you say that. Looking forward to the live drive stream. I'm not doing a fucking live drive stream. Stop it. That's not happening. I'm not doing an IRL stream from the road. That's not happening. I don't know why you keep saying that. That's not gonna happen though. It's not gonna happen. Shiny side up, the greasy side down. That's true. True. You gotta keep the, you know, makes sense. Night, Matt. Be safe. Exactly. That's gotta suck to have a breakdown, like, before you even get anywhere. Like, they didn't even move. They didn't even leave. That sucks. I'll have to ask him where he's going on this next run. I forgot to ask. Keep the bugs on your glass and the bears off your tail. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. I was going back to Manassas, Virginia. I gotta go to the trailer. Oh, okay, so it's going to the same place, pretty much. Went around the block and came back. That's. Oh, you went around. You literally went around the block. So you did get moving. And then we're like, yep, that's not going to work. And you came back. That's wild, dude. That's wild. That sucks, dude. That's got to be super frustrating for everybody. Especially your permits are probably going to expire and all that garbage too. So like you're going to have expiring permits. You're going to be fighting that now. And oh, that's a nightmare, dude. A nightmare for sure. I got to say, terafarming 25 is way better than 22. It just looks way better. It just looks way better. Like, wow. The animations, everything looks way nicer. Pulled out of the driveway, broke the airlines, and by the time we got it fixed, it was too late to leave because we can't move in the dark in Illinois. That makes sense. Wait, you can't move in the dark in Illinois? I would think that's when they'd want you to move. That's kind of silly. Illinois is stupid. You oversized? Yeah, he's oversized. He runs a pilot car service for oversized loads, so yes. So everything he runs is oversized, pretty much. Right? Like, I mean, you do some small stuff when you're doing small jobs and stuff like that, but 90% of his stuff is all oversized and like specialty stuff. That's weird that you can't drive at night, though. I would have guessed it would have been the exact opposite because they'd want you to stay off the road during the day when it's busy. But whatever. Yeah, have a good night, buddy. Have a good night, man. Get some sleep. I don't mean to keep keeping you here with questions. Sorry. I just meant to ask earlier and I forgot. Off-road by sundown on a weekday and noon on weekends in Illinois. Yeah, that's, I think, true. Way oversized, 165 feet long, 225 pounds, 16 feet tall, and 17 feet wide, and can't see the high point at night. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. With the height, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think about that. 16 feet tall. Jesus Christ, dude. That's massive. That's got to be a pain in the butt. You got to go around bridges and crap like that. Oh, Jesus. The hell are you hauling? Stop asking him questions, damn it. He's trying to go to bed. Stop asking him questions. Let him go to bed. Check the troll tent. I'll post a pic. I have the troll tent all the time. You know I have the troll tent all the time, dude. If you are comfortable with it, I can show it on screen so everyone can see it too. If you don't want that, that's fine. I will definitely be... I always have the troll tent up. You know this, man. You know this. Are you comfortable with me sharing that? I certainly don't want to share that if you are not, so. You can show it? Okay. That's incredibly small there. There we go. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. He's hauling that. Well, he's not hauling that. He is piloting that. So that's the rig that he's got going on. That's massive. That's massive. And steering in the trailer. Yeah, he mentioned that. Steering on the trailer back here with a remote control. That's 16 feet tall. Holy sh... Yeah, look at it compared to the truck. 16 feet tall. Jesus, dude. That's huge. That's huge! Holy crap! I haven't seen one that big in a long... Wait, never mind. That's awesome, though. That's crazy, dude. Like a bunker or something? I wouldn't say it's a bunker. I'm not sure. What would it be? Stop asking him questions, guys. Just stop asking him questions. I don't know what it is exactly, but definitely big. Definitely big. That's for sure. It's a control building, generators and server racks inside. Oh, there you go. Oh, expensive. That's expensive. That's expensive. Money load right there. 3.2 million sitting on the trailer. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh man. Hope you're insured. Like, a lot, dude. Wow. Go to bed though. Go to bed though, you man. You got 5 hours of sleep and you got to get on the road. So you go to bed, man, and we'll see you when we see you, man. Stay safe. Hey, night. Yeah, night. Get to bed. Get to bed before Kevin asks you more questions. Jerk. This was very ambitious. I don't think I should be doing this. I should just smooth, call it a day. I will say, like I said, I've said this several times now. Like this, I think 25, they did a lot better job in 25 with the Terrafarm mod. It looks nicer. The animations look cleaner. Like a lot of the stuff in terraforming in this game just looks better. And obviously this is all mods. All of this is mods. You can't do this in stock farm sim, but they did a hell of a job, I think. I think this looks beautiful. Did a great job with it. It just looks gorgeous. It looks so pretty. It's so pretty. Let's see. What does our line look like? Yeah, I think so. I think the next thing we do, we change it to smooth. We change it smooth. And then we come across that top and see if we can't make this a little bit nicer. Because if we change that to smooth, should be able to climb up this road. This right here, yeah. And we want to make it so that we can actually like run over it with what's it called? Plows and crap. Because right now you wouldn't be able to take a plow off this, like a farming plow. You wouldn't have a chance of running a regular farming plow up this thing. So we're gonna have to smooth this whole area out. It'll be fine. Why sunflowers? I don't know. I'm not in charge of the farming division, guys. I just do the logging and the terraforming, guys. I have no idea. Booger picks things and does things for reasons I don't know. And he doesn't want sunflowers here. He wants sunflowers at the other fields. I think he realized that we are not going to get this done tonight. Like, I could stream for another like 4 hours and probably still not get this done tonight. I probably won't do that because I do have to get up early tomorrow. But I like this. There's a lot of work here. There's a lot of work here, like a ton. So I think he realized that and just said, hey, that's for the other fields. There may have been I have no idea. No, I'm gonna guess he needs it for the animals or something. I don't know. I have no idea why he picked that. I have no idea at all. Why are you getting up early? Because I'm an idiot and I scheduled Hobbit things super early in the morning. The Hobbits have like things super early in the morning all week. Because I was like, well, okay, and to be fair, I didn't know I was going to Colorado or any of that. I thought I was gonna just take off and then like I'd be chilling, whatever. So I didn't think I'd have anything going on. So I was like, oh yeah, whatever, that's cool. They can schedule things early in the morning, and then I'll do the Hobbit things in the morning, and I'll come home, take a nap, and we'll be all good, you know. Well, no, I of course now have a bunch of other things that I'm doing. So now there's a bunch of things that I'm doing. Like I said, I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm gonna tip this damn tozer over. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. I'm gonna have to get the loader out in just a little bit and start unloading or getting some of this stone up now. Just want to get as much of this as I can out of here, though. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've done this song. I've done this song, haven't I? Guys, have I done this song? I think I've done this song. I don't want to be a gummy bear. I've already been a gummy bear. I don't want to be a gummy bear. Why do I gotta be a gummy bear? Do I have to be a gummy bear again? I don't think so. Do I really have to be a gummy bear? Voting? Voting? Tej wants to hear, wasn't here for it. Oh, that's actually a Sheppy? That is the best damn argument I've ever heard. Wow. That's the best argument I've ever heard. I will allow it. I will allow a probable repeat. Gummy Bear. What's the name of the song again? Gummy Bear. Gummy Bear. What's it called? Song? Gummy Bear song lyrics, maybe? Yes, this is it, right here. Is it this? Must be. Long version? Oh, we don't want the long version. You know. We're gonna find it, guys. What up, Intense? I'm doing good. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing good, Corey. She hasn't heard it, the one shot. I'm not doing that song over again. That song was terrible. That song was terrible. I'm not doing that again. This song is so stupid. Okay. Here we are, guys. I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Bang, bang, dang, dang, dang. These aren't words. None of these are words. None of these are words. Party, party. Something about breeding and parties and party pop. Breeding, ding, 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 ding. None of these are words at all. So we're just gonna make our own things up. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, funny, tummy, yummy gummy bear. Lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. 'Cause I'm a gummy. Something about gummy bear. Moving, grooving gummy bear. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ding-ding-ding. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ding-ding-ding. Da-da-da-da-da-ding-ding-ding. 3 times you can bite me. Wait, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Ba-da-da-da-da. Something about something. You can bite me. Yeah. Gummy, 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 gummy. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Bang, ding. These aren't words. None of these are words, guys. Ding, ding, ding. Party pop. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Dang, 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 dang. I don't know. This isn't even words, guys. None of it's words. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, a yummy tummy gummy lubbocky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, young and gummy bear. A gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a human, something about a yummin' gummy bear. Oh. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Moving, dreaming, jamming, jumping, singing gummy bear. Yeah. Party pop. Party pop. Yeah. Party pop. I think that was it. Whew. That was rough. I gotta be honest. These songs are too fast, guys. These songs are too fast. I can't do this. You guys think I can just do anything. I can. That was it. I'll give you a ring-a-ding thing song. No, you don't need to give me a ring-a-ding ding 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 song, you know? What in the hell are you guys doing? That's a... Oh, she's clapping. Teach is clapping. Hi, Teach. Thank you, Teach. Are you still keeping the core with Sheppy? Are you still keeping the core with Sheppy? Because honestly, at this point, you probably should seek medical attention if you've been up for that long, you know? Sheppy definitely should, because that's unnatural at his age. You know? Oh my god, that is so bright. Oh, that's so bright. So much bright. So much bright. The brightness. Oh, why is this happening? Why is the bright? Why is the bright? Can we not make the bright? What is happening? What are you guys doing? All right, I think we got a pretty good chunk of material here, so we're gonna get this out of the way for a bit and get the loader back in. Like 2300, why does everyone have energy? I don't freaking know, dude. I don't think you understand. Like, I get here, I stream, and people show up, and it's weird. I don't know what happens. I honestly can't explain what happens at all, you know? I don't know. Good night. Good night. Thanks for going to bed, Pancakes. Thanks for going to bed, Pancakes. Get some rest. Okay, that made a mess. There you go. Do you send your stroke bill to you? Yes, you should definitely send your stroking to Lewis. That's for sure. You should definitely send all the stroking to Lewis. And Pancakes, why on earth are you... That's a backwards Pac-Man. I'm confused. What's happening? Why is Pac-Man backwards? That's wild. Wild stuff, guys. Have a good night, though. Thanks for going to bed. You know, it's really weird when you say that. Lewis, really weird when you say that. It's really weird. I gotta be honest. I don't know that I like people saying that, calling her that. That's weird. Oh, Lewis didn't say that. Sheppy said it. Never mind. Lewis and Sheppy were the same thing. They were the same color for a second. Oh my god. Why is this doing this? Twitch, you're being stupid. I hate it when it does that. Because I bet if I refresh, it doesn't do that again. Ah! Whatever. Oh, did I say nothing? Apparently. I'm an idiot and I made colors happen, you know? So now you are, that? No. No, we're not gonna go there. I'm definitely not. You're not Canadian, bro. Well, okay, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When when you guys are chatting a lot, which isn't all the time, but when you're chatting a lot of times I just look at the colors and the relative length of your name. I don't actually read the name, which is a problem. Sometimes, as we just proved right there. It's a problem sometimes. Sometimes I read names and it's not the right names at all, you know? Why are you guys dropping so many emotes? This is obnoxious. It's obnoxious, guys. Okay, all right, that's enough. Cancel. Who's canceled? What? What do you mean? He's an expert in Braille, reading length with his hands. That doesn't even make any sense. That's not... What? Shut up. Shut up, you. But his name is in purple and mine is light blue. Yeah. Can I just go ahead and say I made a mistake and we just move on? Can I just say I made a mistake and let's just move on? How about that? How about that? We'll just say I made a mistake. I forked up, guys. I forked up. Who cares? Tori's dropping that watch time of 20 hours. 20 hours watching. 20 hours, 40 minutes. That's a long time, guys. A long time. And your colors are different than my colors, we've determined. Like, it doesn't always look the same. No, this is the subject for the next hour. Okay. You called? I didn't call you. I didn't call you. No. Just saying forked up does not mean you're called, okay? I didn't call you anything. I didn't call you anything, jerk. Okay, dude. Yeah, I know. I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's time to move on, guys. It's time to move on. I made a mistake, all right? I made a mistake. Stop. Stop it, you weirdos. Kevin dropping the 11 days, 5 hours watching. Holy shit, that's a long time. That's a very long time, dude. Like, that's almost too much. That hurts my head seeing that much time. Halfway to a 6-hour stream. We're not gonna go 6 hours tonight. On a more important note, how's the pup? Zeus? He's very good. He just got a bath today, so he's very clean. And he's way less fur. That was honestly the main part of it. He has so much fur. He had so much fur that he was driving me bonkers. So now he doesn't have any extra fur, you know? Can't say this for 5 minutes. Not? I can't say not for 5 minutes? That seems like a... That seems annoying. I can't say not for 5 minutes. All right, that's the last time I say not for 5 minutes, all right? All right. We're gonna put the timer on. I know you guys can't see the timer, but I can see the timer. Can he say, that's a good point. That's a good question. I suppose context? Context makes a difference on that. I'm just gonna try to avoid that word, okay? I'm just gonna try to avoid that word completely and we'll see what happens, okay? That's a tough one though. Like, I gotta be honest, that's a tough one. That's one I say a lot. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I ain't scared. If you say it, you have to redeem the points. That's not how that works. If I say it, I start the timer over until it gets to a point where it's just, it hurts my head anymore. And I just accept the fact that I... Does contractions count of that word? Like if I say can and then say... I feel like that's a different word, but I don't want to overrule that, and I really don't want to start over. No. What'd you have for dinner? I already answered this 17, 18 times, you jerk. Stop it. Duppy, can you... I'm not saying that, guys. I'm not saying that, just in case, you know? You don't know? Well, I don't know either, so... There's a whole different word. I would agree with that, but some people would say it's not, so... You make the rules here? That's not true at all. If I made the rules, There would be far less stupid things on the stream, you know? Fractions count if you're not praying. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Kevin! That's weird. I did not. Oh, fuck, I did there, though. I hate you. I hate you. That was tricky. That was tricky. I didn't. That was mean. That was mean. I didn't even catch that. How did I not catch that? That was the most obvious usage of it. Dang it. Ah, fork it. Exactly. Exactly. Feel like that didn't count. Why didn't it? I definitely said it. I definitely said it. He may have tricked me into saying it, but I definitely said it. Was it tricky or too hard? It wasn't either. It was just a trick. Reading that again. I feel like didn't count? So saying did not counts? Are you? Fuck. Okay, we'll start it over. Okay, we'll start it over. Fine, we'll start it over. Man, that hurts the vocabulary. That takes a lot of words out of my words, you know? Now I can't use the words that I wanted to use when I wanted to use words, you know? Shut up. Shut up, Kevin. Shut up, Kevin. Kevin, shut up. I'm just gonna be quiet for the rest of the stream, you know? Yes. Yes, I think. Maybe. Bring Sheppy over to help you? I don't want that. I don't even know that Sheppy has this game. I don't think Sheppy has this game. Besides, he's keeping his core, you know? He's old. He's got to keep working on his core, you know? He does. Yeah, okay. That was a trick. That was a trick. That was a trick, and it almost worked. But he's not an owner of this particular game. You know? His colon? Yeah, it's definitely his colon. It's definitely his colon, guys. What are you talking about? But yeah, it would be hard for him to join if he not a. Oh, fuck. Why is this word so common? Why do you guys do such common words? I hate you all. I did say it. Yeah, I know. I know. I restarted it. It's the wrong way. No. Exactly. Exactly. Makes sense. Where's the fun in an on? Exactly. Yeah. No. I get it. I get it. I get why you do it, but at the same time, it's incredibly difficult. You know? Seems easy. Well, fork you. It, I can't say. You're dumb. You're dumb. It is the opposite of easy. All those stuffs are cheap, right? What stuff is cheap? What are you talking about? Easy money? You realize channel points aren't money, right? You get them for watching. They're free. They're free to get and they're free to use. Exactly, Sheppy. Sheppy knows. Sheppy, thank you, Sheppy. Thank you for typing that out. I might just pin that so that I don't have to stuff the equipment. This equipment is very expensive. Yes, it's very expensive. Like loaders and stuff like that are very expensive. Equipment's not cheap. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was almost there too. I was over halfway there. And that's not even what you damn wrote. I just added it. I hate you. I hate you. Yep. Hate you. I might just time out Lewis. You know? Exactly. Yeah. That I can't, you know? Yes, Corey. That is correct. That's correct. I know. No forked. No forked. Me no say that. Me no say that. You forking jerk. You what? I don't know. I hate you. You know? I'm not gonna fork it up. God damn it! I hate you. Me know what you're speaking. Me no speak Chinese. Me speak without saying word that was selected. You know? Yeah. All right. We're doing really well, guys. So we got some terrafarming here done. We got a mess happening. It's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got a hydrate coming in. That's very important. Very important to stay hydrated. Sound like a robot? I know. A robot would do better with this too than me. It's okay. It's okay. It's tricky. It's tricky. Imagine redeeming this and getting an yes, exactly. They get their again, you don't have to pay for this. So there is no money's worth. There's no money exchanged. Ain't got no money, honey. You know? Makes sense. I like how you highlighted that word. Like, you specifically wrote it in all caps, which actually helped me because I'm correct. Correct, Lewis. Correct, Lewis. And that's also correct, you forkin' jerk. Ugh. I hate these. I hate these so much. These stupid little channel point redemptions suck. My time is money. You give me $1,000 per hour of watch time. I'm not. Fuck! I was down to 2 minutes. I'm not paying you a goddamn dime though, you son of a bitch. You just cost me like 20 minutes. God damn you. It's a nice 982 loader. That's an FS Miner loader. Yes, it is. This is a 982 cat from FS Miner. Don't forget to refill up. Refill up. What do you mean? Refill up? What? If we determined that don't counts, I'm gonna restart it either way. Whatever. We're gonna restart it, and I'm just gonna be very careful with my words. You guys suck. You guys suck. You guys suck a lot. You know that? You suck a lot. And not in a good way. Not in a fun way. Free fuel? No, I have plenty of fuel. I'm good. Closing off, guys, so I'm gonna crash out. All right, man, sounds good. Kind of funny that I'm using a dozer as you said that. What is the word? You just got here? If I type it? Can somebody else type it? Can somebody else type it? I don't want any loopholes here. Somebody else type it. Spelled differently. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. Yes, Corey has the correct spelling. Kevin is incorrect because he's an idiot. Oh, sliding. Sliding. We're sliding. Sliding. Oh, man. Oh, dig, 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 dig. Correct. Correct. Eric? Stop! No. No, Fork. It's mostly mountain. This is, called Pine Ridge Mountain. Yes, you're correct, Kevin. Correct, you are Kevin. Or correct, you are Kevin. I can't even concentrate. What are the words coming out of my mouth? I don't even know. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Do you play baseball? No. Where's the timer? It's right there. You can't see it on the screen. I have a minute. Does I have a snake in the game? What? I know you can't. I keep... Oh, shit. I was down to the last 30 seconds. Fucking hate you. No, I know. I can see the timer, you guys can't see the timer. Okay? That's how it works. Okay? Calm down. Calm down, that's how it works. You can't see it. I can see it. I'm starting the timer again. Okay? Now shut up. That counted falsely? What does that even mean? Like someone in the chat got there, something like that. I don't think that's true. They're saying for it doesn't count. Yeah, it does. I'm impressed how well you honor it with us without us seeing it. Yeah, I mean it's in my face. Like it's in my face. It's right over your guys's like typing. So like I see it all the time. So we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining, guys. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. I think I'm gonna have to take this up though. Like this is not... Son of a bitch! We gotta go up at a more dramatic rate, or a less dramatic rate, because the plows right now will have problems with this. Like there's no way a plow is gonna go up this hill. You know what I mean? Like the plow is not gonna work on this. I got a question for you. Where do you usually get your mods from besides Game Mod Shop and the good ones you recommend for friends? I don't really use a mod hub, to be honest with you. These mods are all like third party. So the only stuff we get that's mod hub is mostly like the farming stuff, which, you know, I don't care about. This stuff, like the Terrafarm stuff is all FS Miner, and there's like a third-party site that gives you the Terrafarm mod. FDR is on FDR Logging. Just Google them. Again? Did I say it again? God damn it. I hate you! Sheppy, go away! Do you have chocolate milk? No. No, I do not. Fuck! Understand, thank you for the info. Yeah, makes sense. You guys are annoying. You guys are annoying. I bet you are. Bet you are, Mr. Lewis. Oh, that's a steep hill, but I think we're gonna have to do this because there's no way the plow will make it up here. But yeah, hey man, Paul, if you have questions about mods or something like that, you can message me if you'd like to. But for the most part, this is it's two main modders. You had the 149 Costco wiener and soda? Yeah, I had one Sunday. Sunday I had one. Delicious. Brother Paul and Mamma Mia, that's right, buddy. Right, it is Brother Paul. Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds. This is a lot of terrafarming. Oh, guys. What? What are you talking about? Did you see my comment about the redeem earlier? I didn't read that, no. Hang on. I'm gonna look at that right now because it'll waste some time. Fine. Maybe. Wow, why can't I figure out where that is? Here? Yeah. Edit. There we go. No, I didn't. You fucking suck. I just said didn't again. God damn you. See, this trick game you guys play fucking sucks. Turn off the machine? Why? Everything's... Oh, it does say 3 minutes. Okay, I got what you're saying. Alright, it's fixed. I didn't even notice that. There we go. It's fixed now. What did you do? Okay, it's over. It's wasting gas. This doesn't run on gas, you idiot. This doesn't run on gas. You know you're Italian? No, not Italian. Fucking A. I'm about ready to redeem this shit and just send it back to you. And then I'm gonna make a list of words that can't... that you guys... just gonna... Shut up. There's no Dalek. Stop it. I was. Might do it again. Where's the pepper? It's just salt. There's no things. Yes, Kevin. We will. It's a good idea, Corey. It's a good idea, Corey. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm in a band for... That's a good idea. Didn't. Oh, fuck you, hell. Ah!
Testify. Seen a lot of problems in my life. Need someone beside me, yeah, alright. Sometimes I don't know what to do. Sometimes I don't know what to do. Break this song. Testify. Seen a lot of problems in my life. Need someone beside me, yeah, alright. Sometimes I don't know what to do. Sometimes I don't know what to do. Break the law. I just won't go hard on the street. I'm a dog. Yeah, I might just bark on the beat. Break a heart. I don't like to talk when it's cheap. Hold on.
No clipping. No clipping. There, you bitches! Fucking hell! That was so stupid! Fucking 5 minutes, you bitch. Fuck. You're done. See? 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 Fucking. What the hell was that? What a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh no, you didn't, bruh? Shut the fuck up. Let's do it again. No! That was awesome. That was terrible. That was so stupid, you know? No clipping. You know? Guess again? No fucking way we're doing that again. Made your night? Oh, I'm glad I made your night because it was stupid. See if Lewis can say not or cannot for 5 minutes. He wouldn't be capable. Laughing so hard I woke my wife up accidentally. Well, good. Good. You tell her it was your fault. You tell her it was your fault that you woke her up. Because you're the one who started it, and you're the one who finished it. Or I finished it. I finished you, you finished me. No. Someone finished, okay? Your fault. I can't? Oh, fuck, I said it. See? There it is. There it is. Can't say it. That's what she said? No, that's what he said, you idiot. Pay attention. Say what now? I don't know. Go tell her that you're sorry. You jerk. There you go. All right, so we got a pretty good chunk of this hill that we're taking out here. I think we're gonna go all the way to the corner. The more I look at this, the more I'm thinking we just have to take the whole thing. I think we just have to take the whole thing. Right? Because if we don't, it's gonna, the plows aren't gonna hit it, you know? Say who now? No. What? Can't say not either for, that's aggressive? It's a little bit aggressive, it's fine. All right, I think I'm going to get the loader out here really quick and see how well the loader digs into this. Next. Then I'm gonna move the truck. Truck has to move as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna enforce random words that people can't say. That's silly. It's hard enough for me to do that. I don't really want to sit here and try to enforce some people to say certain words or can't say certain words. That's silly, guys. We're not gonna bother with that. Not, yeah, see, I don't care, guys. That's silly. We're not doing that. We need to get it to where the truck can be sitting up on that pedestal, and then we'll be good. So let's dig into this side. You find yourself fixating on what you're trying to say after these bans are over? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say I'm fixating on them and stuff like that, but it is like when words are part of words, that makes it way more challenging, if that makes sense. Like if I can't say like the word no, okay, that's difficult, but if I can't say a word that's in another word, that's like can't, don't, didn't. Like that is literally, that's used in 75 fucking words because it's a part of the word. Like that makes it so hard to do that kind of stuff. So words that are like that are, I really should just like veto. Like they should just be vetoed because they're not really fair. You get like 75 words for the price of one redemption, if that makes sense. I didn't think you'd count those, honestly. You guys told me I had to. Like, what do you mean I didn't think you'd count that? Like, you guys literally said that counts 7 times when I said can't. Can't is not the same word as not. I said that several times, and everyone's like, oh my god, you can't say that. You said that. And I'm just like, whatever. I don't really care. I don't know if I... It's just kind of silly. It's just kind of silly, you know? Silly billies. All right, let's get that in. Oh my god, what the f— What the hell just happened?
No clipping.
I don't actually know what just happened there. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous, guys. You did that? I'm not gonna deny that I didn't do that. I just don't know how I did that. That was wild. Oda didn't like the conversation, I guess? I guess not. That was weird. Well, I guess now's a good time to move the truck. Was it glitch? What gave you the first clue? The fact that everything glitched across the damn map? Lewis, you're so smart. Lewis, you're so smart. How'd you get so smart, Lewis? I am smart? No, you're not. You're not. That's what I'm saying. You'll figure it out one day. Don't clip that, guys. Don't clip that. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That off. That thing's noisy. You're thick-headed? Oh. Let's just go ahead and tell him what he's not. He's not smart, guys. He's not smart. I can tell him that much right now. He said and send you over the map? That's true. When I did that in Roadcraft, I went flying across the map. That was wild. That was wild. James, yeah, James is here, guys. James has been here. Why are you just shouting his name now? What is happening? Why are we shouting James's name, guys? What are you doing? You're a genius? No. No. Just stop. You think Booger's gonna be mad at me if I leave, if the only thing we do next stream is terraforming? I don't really give a crap. That's what we're doing. You were way far from being a genius. Yes, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. He is probably the most far of anyone from being a genius, you know? Kind of wild. Oh god, I'm stuck on the truck. Oh no. Come on, dig. Might be near. You're definitely not near. Oh, you went to bed? I fell asleep for about 20 minutes, and now going to bed a few hours of sleep and working for 15 hours. That makes sense. Makes sense. Well, thanks for going to bed. Even if you fell asleep and you didn't realize you were in bed, you know? But Sheppy didn't go to bed. Sheppy's playing Keeper of the Core for 17 hours straight now, you know? Your college degree? I mean, college degree doesn't mean anything about how smart you are. I can assure you of that. College degree has absolutely nothing to do with how smart you are. Intelligence is not the same as degrees. I had your stream up and it put me to sleep and I'm just tired for work. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Thanks for going to bed, man. I get it. You're tired. I'm tired. Go to bed. Big deal. Appreciate you being in here. C's get degrees. D's get degrees, dude. Could vouch for that. I can too. I work with a lot of highly educated people that are not smart. There are some highly educated people that are very intelligent and very, very smart. But there's also some highly intelligent or highly educated people that are really, really not smart. I've had some conversations with some like doctorate level professors that are just like, dude, how do you get your shoes tied in the morning? Like, who ties them for you? You know what I mean? Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm not like trying to diss like coworkers or anything like that. Like, obviously I work with them, but just like, wow, dude, how do you function? You know, lots of people out there that don't have a college degree and they're so smart at doing stuff. It blows my mind. Yeah, that's for sure a thing. You know, there's a lot of people like degree does not mean anything really. That just shows, I would say, discipline. I would say it shows more discipline than brains or smart. Discipline and education. That's different things from being smart. Not the same thing. If that even. Eh. There we go. I think we're just gonna take this whole hill. As much as I didn't want to, I didn't really want to take this whole hill, but we're gonna have to. Like, I don't see how you make a plow go through this otherwise. Because if I do smooth, it just looks really bad. We'll have to see. I mean, we could use a paint tool, I suppose, but then where's the fun in that, you know? I think I'd rather just dig this whole damn thing out and have it flat, you know? Did go for college in 2014. I had a rough time. You don't have to explain how smart you are, Lewis. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody should take offense to anything we just said as far as that goes either, you know? Then there's those that go to college, get a 4.0 and drinking every night and not trying. Yeah, that's true. It's true. There are a lot of people like that, especially in Wisconsin, I've noticed, because, you know, we drink a lot. I shouldn't say we drink, because I don't drink. But, like, the people of Wisconsin drink a lot. And they... there's some highly intelligent people here, but also, like, there's some highly drunk people that are drunk all the time, you know? And they can do... Yeah, I'm not saying you're... I shut up. I really should shut up. I shouldn't say anything more, you know? We built an entire MDF equipment, everything. Two IT dudes walk in and tried to justify the leveling of our racks with a phone app. Makes sense. That makes sense. Did you get your bubble level out and say you're a fucking idiot? This app isn't, like, do you realize how inaccurate a iPhone app will be versus this is an actual bubble level that is 100% accurate? Because I would have 100% done that. I would have been like, so this is what a level is. This is how you know it's level. That phone app isn't gonna give you level. Like, it doesn't. That's not how phones work. You could hold a phone up not level and I guarantee it's going to give you a level measurement. Like, it's just, they don't work. They don't work like that, you know? I would have gotten the bubble level out to prove them wrong. Exactly. I would have done that in a second. That would have been the first second when they got their little iPhone app out. I would have been like, well, you're an idiot, so why don't you shut up and quit telling me how to do my job, you know? Obviously, I would have said it a little nicer so that they got the chance to realize that they are being dumb instead of me telling them they're dumb. The thing that I find the most satisfying, I will say, like working in a IT, like customer service role, I find the most, and this is going to sound really, really, really like mean, but I find the most satisfaction not proving people wrong, having them prove themselves wrong. That is the most satisfying experience you can have as a help desk person. Having somebody that's pissed off come in, tell you you're wrong, and then as the conversation progresses and they realize they're wrong, that realization is the best part of my day. Sometimes I'm not evil like that all the time, but also, like, it depends on how pissed off they get. So many people educated with no practical knowledge. Yeah, that's true. That way you can laugh in their face. Well, you don't get to laugh in their face, but you definitely get to sit there and be like, oh, that was a fun experience, wasn't it? Remember when you said that you got that wrong, didn't you there, feller? You know, you got that wrong. Do you have anything to say? Like, you were wrong. You were wrong. No, I try not to be a dick about it. I'm pretty good at like making people realize that they were the one in the wrong, and also like get the fuck off me. Like, get off my back, get out of my face. Like, get out of here. Because I hate that. That drives me nuts, you know? You got an iPhone app? Perfect. Good job. Lewis is about 5 minutes behind on the conversation, figuring out that we're talking about apps, guys. Teaching someone something new is awesome, but I agree, waiting for someone to realize that you're wrong is satisfying. It is oddly satisfying. Especially if they come in guns blazing pissed off. You know what I mean? When they come in guns blazing pissed off, like screaming at people, and you're just like, all right, let's talk through this. You see this problem that you're talking about? You see how I didn't create it and you did? Okay, perfect. Thank you for being you. You know what the solution is? Stop doing it wrong. That's the solution. That's literally the solution. Just stop doing it wrong. Oops, I didn't finish dumping that. I feel like I'm playing out of ore right now. With a less pretty animation. And less advanced physics of digging. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Should be roadcraft. I am a little bit bummed that I'm missing roadcraft this week, but at the same time, like, dude, I gotta have vacation times sometimes, you know? You know the last time I went on vacation? Was it 2 years ago, January? I think it was 2 years ago, January. That was the first time I like went on vacation, like legit went on vacation in a long time. Like I've obviously had the little weekend trips and stuff like that. Without Shelly, give the shit about Shelly. That like voice actress. That voice actor. She does a great job. She does a great job. Okay, it's nothing against her. It's just you're not playing an RPG. Why the hell do you have so much speaking roles? So much speaking for a game that does a simulation. Like, that's silly. Can you imagine if Farm Sim had that? The Farm Sim people would freak the fuck out. Like, even if you were doing like contracts and stuff like that, if you had that much talking in it from some like AI character art person, they would go crazy. You're gonna have to do a 12-hour stream of roadcraft? That's not true at all. I don't have to do anything. You say all this stuff, but I don't have to do any of it, you know? You say a lot of things, and I don't have to do any of it, you know? Your table full? Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Your table is level with your iPhone, then you can figure out how level the table is, just with a roll of duct tape. Oh, that's true. It's true. If you know something is level, then you can use that to make something else level. But that's, you know the problem with that obviously is if the ground that the device or the thing is on, then you don't know that is level anymore, right? Like, you know the table's level, but if it's sitting on non-level ground, then guess what? It's no longer level. So you can't use that as a level. That's the advantage of a bubble level, because it's always going to be level. You can't break a bubble level because it's a bubble. Like, I suppose you could puncture it. That's it, you know? That's the beauty of it. An iPhone app, like, the sensors in an iPhone app are not that good. Sensors in an iPhone are not that good as far as, like, screen tilt. Have you ever, so this is the true test. Okay, so you want to say that iPhone app is good? Have you ever noticed how long it takes sometimes for the iPhone to realize that it's switched from like up and down, horizontal or vertical? Have you ever noticed how long that takes? You're thinking of the tape rolls, it's not level. Oh, that makes sense too, but that's not always accurate because it could have a slight, like, it depends on the degree. Like, yeah, if it rolls right off immediately, then okay, yeah. But you could also see people that would put the tape down the other direction and it wouldn't roll because it's flat on the thing. So you gotta think of all people, you know? You gotta think of all people. I could totally see someone put down the tape the other direction and be like, yep, it's level. Yep, something like that. So yeah, so we're gonna do a little bit more of this. We're gonna do a little bit more digging, but I think we're gonna probably call it pretty soon because it's already been 4 hours. Jesus Christ, it's been 4 hours, guys. You know, if I've been up for more than 4 hours, I have to seek medical attention, guys. We have officially reached the point of medical attention being seeked, you know? Definitely sound like you work in customer service. Yeah, I do. I'm a manager of a customer service area, so like I said, I'm not going to go specific with that stuff, but you know what I mean? To be fair, you do check how level the table is, both directions. What? What do you mean, both directions? What the hell are you saying? Pointing on the cell phone screens to be able to measure weight, like fingerprint pressure, but in grams. But why? They have things that do that, and they are a hell of a lot more accurate than a cell phone will be. You don't have to have everything in your goddamn pocket in one thing, you know, like think about it. Jesus Christ. Your cell phone can be a phone. Your cell phone can be a phone. It doesn't have to be a phone, a calculator, a level, a scale, and like no. Stop it. Stop it. Just let it be a phone. Just let it be a phone. Table check to see length and width. Why would you do that? What? What are you talking about, Sheppy? Why would you check the length and width of the table? I don't understand. What does that have to do with it being level, you know? Maybe it doesn't want to be a phone? I don't give a crap. It's not a person, it's not a thing that cares what it is doing, you know? It is a device. It is a device, and it's gonna do what I tell it to do because it's a device. And I'm gonna not tell it to do stupid stuff. Like, it's not a car. It's not a scale. It's not a TV remote. Although I might use it as a TV remote because convenient. But also, it doesn't have to do all those things. Devil doesn't have legs to walk around. True. Alright, I'm almost done with my drink. That must mean it's time to go to bed. Because I have to be up in 7 hours, you know? Aren't you a device with channel points? No. I am not. I am a human. I am a streamer. I stream. I do things that are stupid all the time because, well, I'm going to blame it on you. It's your fault. But I don't know. I do lots of stuff. You're halfway to an 8-hour stream. Yep. You know what's gonna happen, Lewis? I'm gonna start a new thing. And I'm gonna warn you about this right now. Okay? I'm going to warn you about this right now. Okay? Starting next week. Next week, okay? So I'm gonna give you 2 days of warning. So this stream, Tuesday and Wednesday stream, alright? So technically that's like 3 days. Mostly 2 days because this one's pretty much over. Alright? I'm giving you a warning right now, though. If you say you're halfway to a whatever stream in a stream, I will end the fucking stream right then. Or I'll ban you. I'll figure that out later. Let's find out next week when you forget about this conversation. Yeah, let's find out. We'll find out next week. Yeah. So you have 2 days to get it out of your system. But if you say it next week, something's happening. And I can quite confidently assure you that it won't continue as normal. You know? I think that's a good idea for Lewis. I think so too. When he does, I'll silence him. What does that even mean? What are you gonna? How are you gonna silence him? Are you freaking like? Do you have a Lewis remote? Because that'd be amazing. Can you shut him up right now? It's just one of those things, Lewis. Like you've said the same thing for like 5 weeks. 7 times a stream. It's getting fucking old, dude. It's getting old. I'm not mad at you. Not annoyed with you. It's just, it's not funny anymore. and you, like, I've noticed that you're one of those people that do not get it until there's a, like, extreme, like, oh my god, okay. You have 84,000 points, silences everybody. That's true. It's true. It was true, but I won't say it. That's not true. You will say it. Because you still come in and say stuff that I've said that you should shut the hell up and stop saying. You still come in and say that stuff because you forget. And you think it's funny. It's fine. It just gets to the point where it's just like, dude, you really don't need to keep saying the same thing over and over again. It's not funny. It's not funny, right? All right. I think we're getting to the point where I'm done, though. You know? I've done a hell of a lot of digging on this, and I think I'm going to save the rest of this for Booger, because Booger hasn't done any terraforming at all, and I think it would be good to have him come in and do some terraforming. So, you've seen it in the chat? Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to be done, guys. I'm going to set up a quick little beautiful thingy right here. Like this. Not off the ground. Spent 11 days, 6 hours watching. Holy shit, that's a long time. All right, now that's getting to the point where we have a nice little ledge here that we can use. Kevin's dropping the accountage. Kevin, the accountage doesn't change, dude. It's like literally just how old your account is. That has nothing to do with anything. Thanks for the laughs tonight. Of course, man. I appreciate you guys coming in. It's very fun. All right. What do you think, guys? Should this be our thumbnail next week? The big old cat? Or should we put the dozer in there somewhere? Thoughts? We could put the dozer in there somewhere. I love that the ground, look at the ground. I love that the ground actually has like tire tracks that match a loader. That's actually good. Farm sim has come a long ways, guys. Those are on the hill? Yeah, I was thinking that, but it wouldn't be really practical to have it up there. But yeah, let's put it up there. I like this idea. How about both? Yeah. But I was kind of leaning towards. There we go. Oh, man. Now we got a dozer on the hill. We got some dump trucks. We got some caterpillars. We got some... Oh, yeah. That's nice. Except there's a tree there. Oh, that's just beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. There it is, guys. There's a thumbnail for next week, guys. Yeah, we're going to do that, guys. So I am gonna call it a night, though. It is late for me. I gotta be up in 6.5 hours. So you guys have a great night. Okay? Don't do anything stupid. You know? Don't do anything stupid. You're thinking about doing stupid things? Don't do stupid things, guys. Do stupid things. Okay? Have a good evening. Yeah, you too, man. You too. We might do a raid. Let's see. Let's see if I can find someone that I know. If I know somebody, I will drop you off somewhere real quick, because I'm not going to stick around very long. I got to get to bed, so we'll see. Thanks for going to bed. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go bed. Go bed. You go bed. See if I recognize anybody. Let's see. Did you go to the movies already? Yeah, that was Sunday. I told you that. All right. I got a lot of people on, actually. Nobody playing Farm Sim. So Farm Sim has been ruled out of my people that I know. So we could go see someone playing Contraband Police, someone playing Captains of Industry. Those are the two that I'd probably feel most comfortable with rating right now. But yeah, we went Sunday. We went Sunday, Kevin. It was a good movie. It was a good movie if you like that. So I think they did a good job. Thanks for going to bed. Yeah, for sure. Have a good evening. Thank you, bud. Yeah, it's good. All right. Nobody's talking, so we're gonna send you over to we'll send you over to Techno, guys. Techno has been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes. She started 20 minutes before me, and she's still going strong. So let's go drop you off with Techno Kitten, guys. She's playing Contraband Police. She's probably not actually playing Contraband Police. One thing I've noticed from following her is she doesn't actually play the games that she has tagged. She does whatever the fork she wants. And let's just go over there and say hello. Drop a daddy tent raid and see what she says to that, okay? She's playing it? No, she's not. There's no way she's actually playing that. I thought she was supposed to play Baldur's Gate or something tonight. Wasn't she supposed to say play Baldur's Gate? I feel like she does whatever the hell she feels like it, which is fine. But we're gonna go raid Techno, guys. She's a Techno Kitten, and we're gonna go raider, guys. We're gonna go raider, guys. Raider. Drop the daddy tent raid, and let's have a great night. Bye, everybody. Get the hell out of here. I don't care where you go. You just can't stay here. Get the hell out. Now! Oh, it's an 18+ stream. Just FYI. An 18+ stream, so you just have to click the little button that says I'm 18. Now get the fuck out of here.